He died in the streets. Now the haunt. You hear the chains. They coming.
Midnight fog, slide through the mist. Cold steel gripped in an undead fist. Whispers in the alley, shadows don't shift. A ghost in a hoodie with a full black clip. 6 deep, all from the block. Buried in suits, but they still run shop. No face, no case, they silent and cold. Revenge on their mind, from the grave they roll. Gangster ghosts, they don't sleep, they flow. Chains go clang when the reaper roll close. Eyes all black and their souls been sold. You can't shoot back when the body's this cold. Phantom crew, they don't knock, they face. Walk through walls, set the block ablaze. From the tomb to the trap, now they roam in haste. Gangsta go, bringing hell through the maze. Some creep in the trap where the candles burn. Ouija boards flip, now the killers return. Dead men talk in the code of the cursed. Every verse is a hex, every bar is a hearse. Blood drips red from a past unpaid. Now they ride through the night in the spectral parade. Hollow eyes, but they still got aim. Spraying ghost rounds, ain't nothing the same.
Hi everybody, today I identify as J Dyer. We're going to be talking about J Dyer. J Dyer, J Cryer, Rick J Wire. Like these guys.
Cool kids for Jesus, shining bright every day. Walk showing the way.
Or this guy.
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
Say no to shorts! Say no to shorts!
Or this.
You need to be born again!
See? 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 Just like guys like this. Or guys like this. Or guys like this. Or guys like this. Guy like this. Or guy like this. Guy like that. Ah! Guy like this. Guy like this. Mr. Angry Face. Oh, hi! Hi, Chris Darrell. Hi, Seesaw? How are you? Join us. Here to talk about the great, the one, the only, J Dyer. He's Dyer straight, or does he Dyer your ear? He is a crazy guy. Oh, when are you going to give me that contact info? What contact info? Are you serious? But yeah, J Dyer is a great young man. We're all proud of the crazy.
Go.
Oh, hi, Cecil.
Well, hello there, buddy. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm sick, as you can hear probably in my voice.
Hope you feel better.
This cough won't go away.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine. How are you? Are we watching some Lupin, Tupin, Goza Poopin AI pictures?
Yeah. Yesterday he had a crazy show yesterday.
He had a what?
Crazy show yesterday. He's a crazy little guy.
Is it my phone?
Oh, what is Chris Darrell talking about?
Say that again?
Do you know what Curse Zero's saying?
No, what is he saying? Let me look at the messages.
He's a crazy guy.
Is he saying, when you're gonna give me the contact info, lady? He's being an idiot.
He wants to contact.
I'm married, Curse Zero. We have to find you a single lady. A nice, lovely single lady
Oh.
that is gonna give you her contact info. Where do you live, Curse Zero?
He lives on Mars.
Where?
Mars.
Ireland?
I mean Mars. He lives on Mars.
Oh, Mars. He lives in Mars?
He's a crazy little guy. He
He
lives
is.
in
Okay, let's peel it. Curse Zero, join us.
Yeah, join us.
Join us.
We can talk about
Join
your
us.
Big Dyer.
What?
Yeah, we can talk about Curse Zero's hero, J Dyer.
Ooh, I didn't know J Dyer. That makes sense. Curse Zero's heroes J Dyer, cause I thought Daniel J. Newman was his hero.
Yeah, that's his hero. Him and Sandman. Sand the Man. But
Wow,
Bruce
Curse
like,
Zero has a lot of heroes then.
who's this? Oh, who is J Dyer? He's
Let me
the
put on my earbuds.
new king of the Orthodox. Like this guy. These guys. We are brother Pikes. We are many. But you're just one. And his brother Mike.
Yeah, brother Pike.
Mike and Pike. The Pike brother.
Mike and Pike.
See? How about this?
Ooh.
This.
Oh,
this.
wow.
This. This.
Can
Mike
you hear? Can you hear me, Gigi?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Sorry if it sounds kind of sucky. I'm wearing my earbuds.
Yeah.
Because it's easier.
Oh. Curse Zero! Hi, little guy.
Uh-oh.
You ain't married, woman. Stop lying.
Hi, Curse Zero.
Bad woman. Stop lying.
I'm not. I'm not lying.
No, you're not married.
Yes.
Stop
Yes, I
lying.
am.
You're a bad woman. Stop lying.
Gigi.
Yeah.
Am I lying?
No.
I'll go ask Clay because he is the most reliable source of anything. And if he says C-Sal is not married, guess what? You're not married.
You believe Clay? Out of all the people, it's Clay you go to?
I use that example intentionally just to make you make your ass laugh. But I know you're not married. You're lying. You're a bad woman. You're lying.
What the heck?
You're a liar. You're a bad woman. Stop lying.
Curse Zero. Okay, go ahead, Gigi.
Oh, sorry. Have this guy J Dyer? He said he proved evolution wrong, and that no flood happened. And yeah, what do you think of that?
Science proves the Younger Dryas occurred. That's like I was saying earlier on Mod's channel. These people are so narrow-minded. Talking to Christians is like talking to Americans who only know about American slavery. They don't understand the context that there's still people in other countries that are bought and sold this day and age as slaves, and they're not all black.
And that's where they bought the slaves in the first place a long time ago. They bought them from slave trade in Africa.
And another thing, it's not a joke whenever I say the Romans filled up a Colosseum worth of Gnostic blood just to make Rome Catholic. That's not a joke. That's a historical fact. So it just proves that even back then, Christians were very, very, very mean to anybody who was not in their circle. So just take a thought for a second. If they're considered, quote, good, but if you slip a half a centimeter from anything they say, you're automatically bad. So why don't you just be bad anyway? Because the quote good people are going to look at you like bad people anyway, unless you're doing everything they say.
Oh,
Oh.
like Jay Dyer?
What you got to say about that, Cecil, Miss Bad Woman over there that just always lies and tells things that ain't real, always trying to make up stuff to make herself feel better? What you doing, woman?
To make myself feel better? I don't know anything about the
That's what women do. They crave attention.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Why do you think I gave you some attention? Because I know you're craving it. You want it. You want it bad.
Yeah, so do you. If anybody wants attention here, it's you, homie.
just like
Don't reflect. Don't reflect.
he's Christian Prince, formerly known as Pike.
Formerly known as Pike.
See?
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, you ever heard of this guy? He's trans age.
Ooh.
This guy's inner age. See? See?
We are many.
Are you trans age, Crusader, or inner age?
Terry, join
I
us.
don't know what you're saying, so I'm just not going to acknowledge it.
Oh, okay, that's good. We like to see a great video about your hero, Jay Dyer. He makes you cry.
It's your show, Gigi. It's your show. I'm not like Bruce or anybody else. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Okay.
Nor am I going to take over your show for a subject that I want to talk about.
Okay.
Healthcare executive Helena Folks.
Who is this Helena folks? No one cares about Helena folks. But get out of this. Come on, go. What do you think, Cecil?
Cecil's gone.
Oh, she left.
Imagine being able to build an app.
I miss Cecil. Oh,
Oh, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I think I clicked something on by mistake.
Was it?
Terry, before you decide to start your nonsense, why don't you realize that I've been without parents since 2002? Just
Terry, come in here.
realize this.
Come in here and beat him up.
Oh.
I'm not allowed to actually attack Terry directly anymore because she actually got a man now. So, yeah, Terry's like not even on my list of important people anymore.
Oh. What about this?
Why I'm not an atheist. I was never really tempted with atheism ever since I went to college and started my trek into the world of philosophy since 18, 19. I've had a lot of debates with atheists. We used to
See? We think of Jay Dyer straight or dyer your hair.
debate atheists all the time on campus in the philosophy.
See, he debates you all the time, Chris Zero. You know that, Chris Zero? See? He's scared.
Oh, we want to talk about this subject. Okay, fine.
Okay. He's Jay Dyer, Jay Cryer, Jay Meyer. Look at all kinds of stuff, the great Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer, Jay Dyer.
To be fair, Jay Dyer is today's topic, Zero. I don't know if you didn't read, but that's today's topic. It's Jay Dyer.
Dustin joined. Hi, Dustin.
Oh, hey, Dustin.
Shut up! You're so dumb.
Oh, Dustin. This is what Bruce had to say to you.
You need to be born again!
Okay? You know
You're
that?
so stupid.
I do need to be born again.
You know this? Dustin B. Wayne?
I'm glad you acknowledged that, C-Cell, but talk is cheap.
I'm glad Bruce is here so I can leave without disregard to anybody else.
Well,
I thought it was Dustin.
oh. But, Mr. Do you know this?
Jeez Louise.
You need to be born again!
I
Do
think
you?
it's Dustin. It's Bruce.
What you doing, little guy? Hi, what you doing, Gangster Ghost? You go
We're
get
talking
some
about,
Subway today?
no, we're talking about your Harold J. Dyer.
Oh.
Is it true that you love J. Dyer? You want to marry him?
Is it true you had a half roll of Oreos for breakfast?
No,
Chips Ahoy?
no,
What Nabisco brand of cookies did you eat for breakfast, Gangster Ghost?
nothing. I don't eat food.
You don't eat food,
No,
He's an alien. He doesn't eat
but
food.
you eat Subway.
no, I don't have.
Cursed, come in here. Just ignore Bruce. That's what we all do.
C-Cell,
See,
why aren't
Sam?
you in the kitchen?
Why aren't you barefoot
Why are you
stranded
not in the
in the
kitchen
kitchen?
savoring the pork pastor for dinner this weekend?
Oh, because I'm just a terrible woman. That's why.
Your husband's going to come home and beat you.
Oh, I know, right? Isn't that sexy though? That's like a
Oh,
major
wait, your
turn on.
husband's not a... Is your husband's like hardcore Hispanic, isn't he?
He's so Hispanic, you wouldn't believe.
He has 2 Chevy Silverados.
Yeah.
One of them for work, one of them in case he has to go to work.
How did you know, Bruce? What the heck?
And I bet you have like a Traverse or something.
Exactly. That's exactly the car I have.
And not the Trail Boss. You have the LT where it's just cloth seats. And
Yeah.
but
Bruce, what do you think of your hero, J. Dyer? And he said that Protestants are without the church.
that's funny because Jay Dyer's a comedian.
Who's this Abe Drink? What? No, yeah, that's what he said. He said, "You need to be born again."
Hey, C-Cell, I was at
Nice.
Sam's Club the other day and I got 12 gallons of bleach for $18.99.
No,
Oh,
you didn't.
wow. That's a steal.
Is it true that you kneel before your Harold J. Dyer? J.
Hey,
Liar?
C-Cell, why do you live in a state where they burn down the cities?
Arizona?
Chicago?
Oh, you live in Arizona?
I live in Arizona.
Oh. I thought you lived in like Fresno.
But B. Wayne, I need to ask you something.
Arizona's pretty cool.
Way
Well, not
cooler
this time
than
of
where
year.
you live. Way cooler than where you live. Where do you live? Freaking Chicago? Ew.
Not far. I live about 3.5 hours from Chicago.
Yeah. That's sad.
So I got best of both worlds.
There
I
we
got my way
go.
in and I got my way out.
Now it's a party.
Terry!
Hello, Protestants.
Hi,
Terry, we're sending all the homeless people to
No.
your area from
No, we have
California.
enough. Thank you. We have enough. Thank you.
But we're sending more
Why?
because we're
Handle
kicking
your
them
own.
all out of Los Angeles.
Handle
Terry.
your own people.
I need to tell you, you know, Bruce is a big fan of J. Dyer.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's his new hero.
I have a Maytag dryer.
Yeah.
What?
I said I bought a Maytag dryer. I don't have a J. Dyer.
Yes, you do. Some people say
Terry, we're gonna get a freight train with like truck trailers, and we're sending all the homeless people from Los Angeles to Portland.
Oh, that's
Please, no.
And they're gonna set up a tent city right outside your building.
No.
But we'll make it wheelchair accessible for you.
Yeah, right. They never do. Whenever they take over the streets, it's like you can't get around at all.
We'll patch up the potholes, and that way if you have to go on the street because there's a bunch of tents on the sidewalk, you at least won't have to go over the potholes.
Are you going to get money to do all this?
$25 million.
From where?
Your tax
See,
dollars.
no, this is why you not a public servant. Because
You voted for this, Terry.
no, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I vote publicly. I voted on the computer. C-Sal knows. Did I vote?
I know that, and we
taxes?
changed your vote on the
Did I
computer.
vote to raise taxes?
Actually,
No, she
Terry,
did
the
not.
vote
Bruce.
on the computer doesn't count, and we actually sent a
Didn't vote on
mail-in
the
ballot with your
computer.
name
It
on it.
was my ballot.
No, we mailed one in.
You'd know this if you cared about me at all and watched my channel and invested and didn't just use it as a place to come in and yell at other boys.
No, that was a distraction, Terry. We set up a fake voting website for people to vote, and then we actually mailed in a ballot with their
I
name on it.
did. Well, you don't have to mail it in. You could just drop it off at the ballot box.
But that's what we did. We mailed it to a different address with your name, and then we sent you a link to vote online. So you thought you voted, but
No.
really we voted for you.
I've never voted online. You can't vote online.
See? Look, this is Jay Dyer, Bruce's hero.
Honey Trap Secrets. Ooh.
He just looks so cool. Whatever religion he's a part of, I want to be a part of it.
Yeah, wow. He looks so based and cool and not like a try-hard.
You see, I used to be in the occult, and I used to date a witch. And that's why I joined the Orthodox Church, because it looks kind of cool and gothic. Like it's kind of like a modern day Slipknot band, you know?
Yeah, it is a bit like that. And then they kiss the skulls and they wear the skull t-shirts.
Yeah, just like the Slayer album, you know?
Yeah, it's super metal.
What?
GG.
And I can pretend to be like a really patriarchal man, even though like.
Wait. Jesse Lee Peterson. Oh, I'm sorry, Terry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
What about him?
Jesse Lee Peterson interviewed Jay Dyer.
Yeah, he was on The Fallen State a few weeks
Wow. Two false witnesses talking to each
ago.
other.
Wow.
I created a fake Bruce account.
Yeah.
And I've been going to all these like tulip Christians and Orthodox Christians, and I'm like, my name is Bruce, and I know more than any of you. Come and debate me. So I'm pretty sure that soon.
Well, I made a fake C-Sal account, and I applied to like 100 Motel 6s all over the country for a housekeeping job.
They're gonna hire you super quickly.
I know. So, and I gave them your actual number.
Awesome. Nobody cleans like us brown ladies.
Nah, Polish do.
Oh yeah,
there's no
they do.
Polish people in Arizona, so.
Mm.
You
But
can't put Polish people in Arizona. They'll get sick.
Oh no. What about Jay Dyer, who's gay liar?
I'm eating this chicken Caesar salad, dude. It's so freaking amazing.
You serious?
Do you put hot sauce in it?
Obviously, you have to.
Do you put jalapeno peppers in it too?
How did you know, Bruce? Yes, that's exactly what I do. It's like.
And let me guess, you put it in a flour tortilla and eat it.
Oh.
Well, that's actually a chicken Caesar wrap. Chicken Caesar salad wrap.
You need to be a happy Lupin. Not a sad Lupin.
No, don't cry, Lupin. Don't cry.
Hey, Gangster, Lupin whoops your butt in views, man. He's actually getting banked from YouTube because he gets so many viewers.
Oh.
Lupin is so cool now. He used to be just like kind of a regular schmuck like us on the Gangster Go show, but now he has his own channel and gets thousands of views, and he's so cool now.
He's so cool.
I'm a has-been. Thank you.
He listens to that Akon song, I'm So Paid, every time he drives.
Be Wayne, be
You know
careful.
what? Lupin's show is good because we get to talk about how great Trump is every day.
Yeah.
Trump is bad, Terry.
Why is he bad?
Because I Googled it and said Trump is bad, so that's what I believe.
Oh, okay. I didn't know this was Proverbs Guys Ministries.
Oh.
Whoa!
You should know. You live in, the upper liberal
fired.
class.
Poor Proverbs, guys.
This is
I gave him like $15 and now we're cool.
Trump is the president, therefore he is my president. Therefore, this is Trump country.
Yeah.
Get her, guys.
You tell them, Terry.
I'm sending Antifa to your apartment building to protest, Terry.
Oh.
Please don't.
Is this true? You believe in a man-made religion? Be born again and No infant baptism.
That sounds like Jesus. I don't think that's a man-made religion, Gangster.
I don't believe in I don't believe in infant baptism. I'm not like crazy, like gonna scream at somebody about it, but like I don't think.
There's a guy named Bruce.
Do you believe that Ellen White was a prophet, Terry?
Yeah.
No, she wasn't.
She knew stuff that you don't know. She could see things.
There's only false prophets after Jesus.
No, that's not true. There's prophets all the time.
That's not what the Bible says, Bruce.
That there's still prophets walking the earth.
So, what about the prophet Joseph Smith? Do you think he was a prophet?
Prophecy on you.
Lupin's making a prophet.
You're about to try and pull us into some mess.
I bet you could go around the corner, Terry, and go buy some meth where you live.
Hell yeah, I can. I have an abundance.
And then a C-cell, if she goes down the street to buy drugs, she'll get a whole brick.
I could probably get a brick too if I had
C-cell, how many stash houses are in your neighborhood in Arizona?
We're in abundance, Bruce. We can get all the meth we want.
I bet you live like south of Tucson or something.
You're lazy. You won't drive, so you won't go get your meth. You have to go without your meth.
I can't drive. I have to ride my children's bicycle that I stole.
No, you didn't.
If you don't, you have to DoorDash your meth. If you don't DoorDash your meth, you're not living.
Get on that bike and go get your meth. Because I see guys riding bikes that they clearly stole, and they clearly are going to go buy meth or sell it.
Hey, that's little Jimmy's bike.
No.
Okay.
Gangster, could you ride a bicycle?
Yeah.
Do you like to?
Yeah.
When was the last time you rode a bicycle, buddy?
Bicycles are boring. Who likes to ride bicycles, dude? Not a
people who don't have 50 size hips or 50-inch hips.
Yeah, that's true.
Sorry, C-Cell. You're getting roasted today.
Terry, what do you think of? Terry, what do you think of
Cool
this?
kids for Jesus, shining bright every day. Walk showing the way.
Oh, that's too cool.
That's James' thing, because he has those cool kids, and then he puts it up on this thing and says, "Cool kids for Jesus," and then they talk about like the same three things every time.
Yeah, that's Jamie and Brother Pike.
Oh, really?
Aww.
And this is the marriage Bruce went to. He was the best woman.
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
Was that the Trinity?
That's too funny.
Bruce was there. He was the best man.
Hey, y'all seen Hunter Biden being funny on X recently? He was like, somebody was like, "We know that was your Coke in the White House," and he was like, "No way, man! I never would have left my Coke."
No.
I was like, "That's funny, man."
I bought a few paintings from Hunter Biden.
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts.
Tracks.
See?
Paintings of what? Are you an art? Do you like art? Do you collect art?
This country's so messed up. Like, how do you literally do that publicly in 2025? Like, hey, I'm an art dealer, and my dad's the president. You know.
What do you mean?
He was selling like what do you call it?
Jiggly prints?
Access. He was like giving he's giving people access to like his family's political ideologies and stuff.
No, he's a real artist. He has beautiful paintings. What's wrong with that? You're just hating because you can't do art like him.
Anyone could do painting by numbers, C-Sale.
No, I can't.
Well, we'll put them in Spanish for you.
Okay,
and you can.
That would help.
Tú, dos.
Dyer talks about.
Sorry,
Hey,
Gigi.
you guys,
I'll try to keep it. I'll try and keep it to J.
People over here, if you would hit like and share.
Yeah.
What's up, Jordan?
Hello.
Yeah.
Dyer's is Bruce's hero.
I love you, Miss Kitty. I love you. You're so cute. You're so cute.
Is Jay Dyer the guy that made a mockery of Bruce and like laughed in his face? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's why Bruce
Oh,
loves
nice.
to marry him.
Ooh, let's watch.
Yo, this is crazy. My name is Jordan. Yeah, I've been watching for a while, Jay. Me and my friends love your stuff. Only so I'm a Protestant. I think 4 of my friends have converted to Orthodoxy. They're catechumens now. And I love a lot of things about Orthodoxy. I have a few objections. I'd love for you to help me. One, to understand. Sure. I love you.
What do you think so far? Does this prove that you should baptize infants?
What?
Yes, that's proof.
Did he prove that yet to you? Where'd Bruce go?
No.
I guess Bruce.
Where did Bruce go? Oh no.
Bruce
He
just
couldn't
finally.
handle the high church teachings of Jay Dyer.
Yeah, he had to realize that he's wrong and become an Orthodox and baptize infants.
Man,
Come back to the true church, Bruce.
I'm gonna be a Protestant forever.
Yeah. He's gonna realize he was wrong and he's gonna be an Orthodox Catholic Calvinist.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow, JJ, you cracked the code.
Are you a
How
hipster?
do you make Bruce run? And just play Jay Dyer.
He fears Jay Dyer.
He
Jay Dyer's
fears it. Thank
man.
you. He fears Jay Dyer.
funny hat. Why does he always have a funny hat on? Is he bald?
Maybe. Actually, before I seen that he had long hair and he looked like a hippie. What do you think?
I don't know. I don't like baseball caps generally.
What about Cisa? What does
It's okay sometimes when a guy's always got a baseball cap on. No, you can't have any more food. Stop it.
you telling that to Jamie? He wants some more food.
No, Jamie's not here right now. It's just me and the cat.
Okay. Do you ever walk Jamie sometimes?
Do I ever watch him?
Walk him.
Walk him? Yeah, sometimes I walk him.
Okay, that's good because he needs to be walked.
Yeah, he gets a lot of walking, like, naturally. But sometimes you can tell, like, it's like, okay, you know what, babe? Let's go around the block and get a little fresh air.
Yeah. Like this. Or this.
I can't see anything, Chiju.
The song.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, Jay Dyer, he's a crazy guy. I think he's Bruce's hero.
What's up, Bubblegum?
I think so too.
Bubblegum, bubblegum. Oh, bubblegum, gum.
Oh, hey, Nicholas Chihuahua's in the chat. So it's Thursday, isn't it? What's up, Darth Tyrannus?
Yeah, I don't
know, Terry.
Oh, we're talking about your hero today, Jay Dyer.
I debated him once for about 30 seconds.
What did you debate him over?
About God's testicles.
Huh?
Well, he made the claim.
Oh, no,
well, he made the claim that God
him.
he made the claim that God has testicles.
Huh?
Yeah, Jay Dyer believes God has balls.
You serious? Where did Terry go?
No,
Cats took Terry.
You can blame it on
Will you ever debate him over his Orthodox true?
See, that's the thing with Jay Dyer. I don't know whether he actually believes it. Because with people like Andrew Wilson, I know he's lying. But people like Jay Dyer, I think he might be a genuine, boomer.
How do you know if anybody is lying? What if they don't believe it? What if Andrew Wilson actually believes what he's saying? But you're no, you're lying.
Dude. No, he's lying.
How do you...
I can read people pretty good.
Oh. Are you a liberal? You sound like a liberal.
Do you think I sound like a liberal? Look at my avatar.
Yeah, he's a liberal.
He's a liberal. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
See, you know I'm not a liberal.
I don't know you, dude. I have no idea.
No, I'm a far right racist. So I'm pretty
Yeah,
much
right.
everything that what the liberal hates.
Yeah, right. We all know you're a liberal. Just living
We
the
all know it. Tell him,
I'm
Gigi.
just like I'm just in the closet. I just want a free healthcare. I'm in the
I
closet.
know.
I
Now
want
I'm
public
gonna be like, I know
roads.
you're lying. I know you're a liberal.
Yeah, that's
I
my
just want to
proof.
fund I just want to give all my government to the money.
See?
I just
See?
want to give all my money to the government. I said that backwards.
Oh. What about were you at this wedding?
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
Joe
Will
who?
Joe
Joe
Biden
Mama?
take Joe Biden? Poor
It's
Gigi.
Joe Mama.
How do you have all these ideas to make these
I didn't
videos,
lose to
Gigi?
Terrier. Terrier lost.
But Seasal,
Hmm.
what you do, it turns out Sandman is really Jay Dyer.
Say that again? Sorry, I was reading the
Dude, it
message.
turns out Sandman is really Jay Dyer.
Sandman is Jay Dyer?
Yeah.
You know they both talk really cool, so it could be the case.
Yeah.
They
You
both
know.
talk like they have all the time in the world.
I know,
Like they don't
right?
have anything else to do.
That might be the case with Jay Dyer because he's constantly online.
Only a single person would be that calm. Talking like
He's
that, you know.
he's
Just
probably
chilling it.
he's probably like a house dad. You know, like cats. He's probably just a cat.
Oh.
Jay Dyer's a cat.
That's nice. That
People-
sounds fun.
I got free membership from Jay Dyer.
Oh, you did, Gigi? That's cool. You get any special perks?
Yeah, just like so I could be like Bubblegum here. Why I see some Mr. Bubblegum.
Mr. Bubblegum.
How we know
That's
you're not
the
really
way.
a troll liberal leftist hipster?
Exactly.
If I was a liberal troll hipster, it would be the longest running troll.
Yeah, it's your career.
Some trolls are very committed.
Right, Terry?
I would have to be the most committed troll.
Oh. Terry,
Oh, I'm
have you
glad
ever
you're
heard
back, Terry.
Yeah, we missed you, Terry. And,
Terry. We thought the cats ate you.
No.
Terry, what do you think of Jay Dyer?
I don't really have an opinion. I don't watch his channel or.
He's
like,
orthodox. Now you
Well-
have an opinion.
What?
He's orthodox. Jedi is orthodox. He doesn't like the Protestants.
So I should have an opinion because he's an Orthodox?
Well, he thinks you're not saved.
We're
Yeah,
the best. How
they-
can he not like us?
No,
Constant
Jedi doesn't
conversation.
think anybody like who's not like Orthodox is saved.
That's everybody in the Orthodox Church.
What do you think
That's
about that?
everybody
That's
in
part
the
of why
Orthodox
I
and the Catholic
will
Church.
never become Orthodox because I think they're a cult.
So you think Jay Dyer's in a cult?
Yeah.
There you go. See?
But I mean, like, that's all I know. I don't really know anything about him else personally from that.
Oh.
I haven't watched any of his stuff or any of his debates. I'm not into, like, theological debates. I know I'll end up in them here on Gangster Ghost channel, but I don't really want to.
But how could you not be into that when that's the whole foundation of your worldview, right? You
No, it's
can't
not.
say. Well, it absolutely is. You can't say.
Arguing with people about the minutia of their interpretation of scripture is like the
Well,
last
it's not-
thing that
it's
is
not
The
minutia.
lowest of the low.
No,
that
it's
is
not
like-
minutia. The thing is,
This is
it's not.
not has nothing to do with my faith.
Well, the thing is, it's not
Minutia.
minutia.
It
Minutia.
is minutia.
It's the whole thing that's gonna save you, right? If Jay Dyer's right,
He's
then
not.
you're going to hell.
He's not right.
But how you know he's wrong?
Well, I don't even believe in hell
Was there?
like that.
Wait. So you
Like,
don't believe
I
in
don't
evil?
believe that people go to hell when they die.
So you don't believe evil exists?
I do believe evil exists.
So what happens to evil? What happens to the evil people? Do they get
Well,
to go to
I
heaven as
mean,
well?
No.
Where they
When
go?
the resurrection happens, God's gonna throw them into the pit and they're gonna burn.
That's hell.
Nice.
He just
No.
described hell.
I mean, I guess you
Terry.
could call it hell, but it's not like.
That's what
you know.
everybody describes it at. The fiery pit. Pretty
Yeah,
sure
they're gonna
everybody
get
says that's
burned
hell.
up and destroyed. God's gonna end them forever. They will not inherit the kingdom. They will not have eternal life.
Only Terry and her cats can inherit the kingdom of God.
My cat's already in the kingdom of God. You just can see it by the look on his face.
They're gonna need a lot of kitty litter.
He already
in the
in
kingdom of
heaven.
God. Because
he don't have the kind of issues that humans have with like the conflict that separates them from God. He's like communing with God every day, walking in the garden.
this cat does his prayer every day.
He does do his prayers.
Oh.
Don't you, Mr. Kitty? You're praying right now, aren't you?
I'm thinking like an AI version of a cat doing his little.
You praying for
Islamic
some?
prayer.
You praying for some dinner right now, aren't you, Mr. Kitty? But it's too early.
Yeah, it's too early.
Is he doing that little kitty paw thing?
No, not yet.
But thing
Right
is,
now he's like kind of coming up and like looking up at me and meowing randomly, and like rubbing his head on me.
what if I have a question? What if Jamie identified as a cat?
I think he might.
Then he would be a cat. You know, there's a lot of people
a cat
on
just
the internet.
because you identify as a cat.
Well,
I
you
don't
know, there's a lot of
my
people.
cat doesn't identify as a cat. He just is a cat.
Well, you know, there's a lot of people on the internet who are cats. Like Jay Dyer's a
they're
cat.
perverts.
Well, cats are perverts too. I've seen them. I've seen what they do.
Sorry, don't listen, Mr. Kitty. You ain't pervert. You're a good kitty.
Oh, that. But
They like sniff each other's butts.
That's not. They're just checking each other out. That's not. They're not doing it for some perverse reason.
I don't even.
They're just making. They're just getting the musk and the smell down, so they know who's who.
The musk.
You know, if humans were more in tune and like smelled one another, you know,
we would all have pink eye.
Yeah, probably, but how come cats don't get pink eye when they're sniffing each other's butts?
Exactly. That's a great point.
They're not doing anything with the poo. There's nothing going on like that. They're just taking a sniff and being like, okay, this is who you are. This is what you eat.
You know, I think there's other ways you can identify a cat besides smelling the
Well,
butt.
not if you're a cat.
Well, you know, I think they're lying about that. I think they can see.
You're just
Don't you know anything, Charles?
Human,
Don't you know anything about
cats?
cats?
Kitty cat.
I mean, cats
They're innocent.
come in all shapes and sizes. Look at this. A lot of them are like fat.
Oh, well, I have a question here. Dark Thrainus, is it? What do you do if you fall into another dimension where you and that one lady's married, and your son is Jay Dyer?
You know that might be this dimension. We are like in that multiverse.
Yeah.
This could be that multiverse, and I just don't know it. Like Jay Dyer's like my autistic child that like I abandoned.
What video was it when you debated Jay Dyer?
It's on my channel.
What channel?
On my Darth Thrainus channel. Want me to
What
give you the
Darth
link?
Can you?
Here, let me give you the link.
Well, thank you.
GG, you're something else. What channel?
Yeah. See, so how's your brother Sea Salt?
He's great. Thank you for asking.
Oh, that's good. You're welcome. Oh, Terry. Berry Carey. Cherry.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, how's Jamie? Is he doing all right?
He's okay.
Oh, that's good.
He went to work today. He has not come back yet, but I think he'll come back soon.
Oh, that's good.
And
Terry's the cat.
He sent me some video from the roof where he's working right now. He's working on this really big fancy house.
Oh, he's a roofer.
No, he's a painter.
Oh, okay.
It's like this really detailed, intricate house that they're gonna have to do most of it by hand. And they're out on this. They're out in this place called Savi's Island, which is a big island north of Portland. and there's like hawks nesting nearby, and it's right on the river. So he gets sends me videos of like boats going by and stuff.
Nifty.
It's pretty cool.
Darth.
Sounds beautiful.
It is. Is this Jay Dyer?
Yeah, Dark Thrain takes him on.
Yeah, this is me versus Jay.
He looks like a nerd.
Yeah.
Most people online are nerds. I have found.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
All right, good. All right, AJ, I don't think you know me, but I know you, and I think you're gonna run away. So
I'm scared already.
Oh, Dar, come on.
if you know who I am.
He does run away.
Why should I? Why
Starting off weak.
Oh, you'll soon find out. So I think we both have separate gods. You're gonna say, well, I'm gonna say Shangdi, a different god than your god, and you're gonna say Jesus, correct?
Yeah.
So I'm asking you to identify God in this question. So can you affirm for me, God is Jesus, yes or no?
Yes.
So God is Jesus. All right, then, if God is Jesus, and Jesus is God, and Jesus has balls, that means I can kick your God in the balls.
And I told him, I said, Cap, I will kick you in the nuts. But he didn't give it back to me. So I
Oh, what an idiot. There's no way that was it. There's no way that was it. What a
really?
God. What a loser.
Really, Dad?
Well, look,
That's so
if you're gonna have a god with balls, you can kick your god in the balls. So look, you shouldn't make up gods, and you shouldn't try to make an anthropomorphized god. Because as soon as you do that, you end up in these silly scenarios.
Hey, Sandman, join us.
You're the one being silly.
He's the one saying God has balls. How is that not silly? That's like saying God has hands. God has a beak.
It's so like second grade. It's so like first grade.
Form, why wouldn't he
Yeah,
have testicles?
that is like a second grade kindergarten version of God.
And not take on the form?
Because God is formless. God can never be a form. You can never.
No,
God would never
God
join
the Father.
us.
You're not thinking of Jesus. Jesus is God when he came to earth.
That's still God.
David? No, you
That's
don't.
still God.
Okay, God takes on different forms. And so if he takes the form of a human, he's going to have a human's body.
To have God take a form is the ridiculous part.
No, that's not
like
ridiculous.
saying
You're ridiculous.
God can become a burning bush. God, that's just like you're like a Buddhist. God can become the birds.
You're like a Buddhist.
God can
I'm
become
like
a
a
man. He's the rocks and the trees.
I don't care where my home is.
That's Buddhist belief.
Oh my gosh.
God is a spaghetti monster.
No, you're a spaghetti monster.
I eat spaghetti.
No, you don't.
Sandy is in the chat. He wants to know what's happening. We don't know, Sandman.
We're talking about Jay Dyer. We're learning about Jay Dyer.
We're learning about Jay Dyer's.
So I know that he's a nerd, and he doesn't always wear baseball caps.
And he's a hipster.
Is he a hipster?
He is a hipster.
Why are those glasses not black rimmed then?
Can old men be hipsters?
Mustache not more perfect.
He's a little bit zesty today.
He's a hipster like
old to be a hipster.
Where is his mustache tattoo on his finger?
Oh.
God is a Zionist. Heck yeah.
Exactly.
Amen, Pinocchios. Amen. God is a Zionist. Beautiful Zionism.
Like God is a racist. God is not a Zionist. He doesn't take sides with any race.
God does prefer one race over another. That's for sure.
Well, Sal, your God prefers the Jews. Yes, your God does.
No, your God does, Darth.
No, your false God that you guys made up.
No, your false God.
And
your
you guys
false God.
have to be little slaves to the Jewish people.
So is that what triggers you? Is that what triggers you? Are you a Palestine freak?
Look, are you denying? I'm not saying it's bad, Sal.
Oh, we got one of its triggers.
Sal, does that trigger you? I'm just saying the facts.
Zionism.
Good thing that's not the real God.
The Jews own you. The Jews own everything you do. The Jews
that
are
is true, Sal.
smarter than you.
Smarter? No. Do they
The
own
Jews,
everything? They
the
absolutely.
Jews are way
I agree with
smarter
Sal.
than you.
Not smarter. They do own everything, but that's not because they're smarter. It's because you're stupid.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Darth.
Oh.
Beautiful
Sal,
BB. Isn't
Sal, do you
Beautiful
not
BB
see?
the best? Where can
Sal,
I sign up? I know. I want to sign up to Zionism too. How do I become a Zionist?
You're already a Zionist. To be a Christian is to
Oh,
be a
yay!
Zionist.
Oh,
Yeah.
heck yeah.
You're a Jew.
Thank you.
Hey, Dyer
That's
found
amazing.
I mean, Sal, are you not like seeing what's on the horizon? The Nazis are back.
All
I'm
we
a
do
Nazi.
is win, 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 no matter what. We've been
What do you
winning
think
for.
the Quintus is?
We've been winning for so long thanks to Trump and Israel. It's beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
not for
amazing to
long.
see.
Sal,
Oh
the
no!
tides
Oh,
are
for
turning.
very long.
Do you not see the whites waking up? Once those whiteys wake up, it's back to the gulag with you people. That's what I want.
All we do is win.
The reasons I'm
win, no
supporting the
matter
white
what.
people, it's not because like I am a white nationalist myself. It's because I want you people gone.
Who?
It must feel
The
terrible
Jews.
to see Zionism win.
Well, it's not winning. They were winning, but I think Donald Trump his time is numbered, and you guys' time is
Time
numbered.
is numbered, dummy.
Why don't you like
All time is.
I mean, do you seriously think Christianity is on the rise? You guys might tell yourselves that. Andrew Wilson and Jay Dyer might like to think that.
I don't think about
But the
these
reality
things in
is
this
that
way.
most people are atheists now.
No, that's not true. Sorry.
Yes, it is. Have you seen the numbers for Christianity?
Your father is the father of life. That's why you see
No,
that.
that is a fact. Most people are now
No,
atheists, and that's
it's
fine
actually
with
not.
me.
Yeah, I know it's fine with you, but that's not real.
Look,
Zionism is real.
Yeah, because
And
atheists aren't my enemy. The Jews
and you
are.
should be grateful. You should be thankful.
What did Jews ever do?
What did the Jews do to you?
They made people like Seesaw, a complete like sheeple. Look at her.
They didn't make Seesaw.
Yeah, of course they did.
How did they make her?
How did in a lab?
They made her through indoctrination.
Test tube, baby?
No, through religion. They indoctrinate her with this religion.
It's a beautiful religion.
It's an anti-white religion because Seesaw hates white men. That's honestly what she thinks. He hates white men.
That's ironic. That's extremely ironic.
So it's like Seesaw, basically all Christians fundamentally, in the same way that liberal has this feeling of hating white men.
Be racist or like racially profile, but like, are you even a white man?
No, I'm not.
So what
you're not?
No, I'm not siding with like the Nazis because like I'm myself like a white supremacist. I'm siding with them because I don't want you to see the Zionists win. Like I'm more for China.
They're already winning. The Zionists are already winning, Dar. Whether you like it or not.
Well, things are changing. You guys were winning, definitely with Donald Trump, but like that's about to change. I'm not sure if you see like what's on the horizon. Have you seen the protests in the Europe? Have you
in the Europe?
The Europe?
Yeah.
In the Europe?
What do you think of? Yeah, well, in the UK's, in Ireland, Scotland, France.
You know, a lot of people
what
in the
does
UK
this have to do with
support
Zionism?
Do you think they're just protesting against the Muslims?
What does this have to do with Zionism? No.
Exactly.
They're
so once they're done with
the Africans.
Yes, and yes, they're protesting against people of color. They're protesting against what they perceive to be.
It's not really about their color. It's about the fact that they're from another nation and culture that is, not
they're Christians.
the nation that
those black immigrants are Christians.
And it doesn't really matter because
the black immigrants are Christians. Like people from like Africa.
They be
Most
doing
of them
their
are
voodoo
Christians.
witchcraft in Ireland. I seen them with their brooms. And
Oh,
they
no,
do their little,
voodoo.
and they go down to the sea and they do their little muti, and they're like crazy African witchcraft where they sacrifice their chickens Not all Africans are Christians.
Most Africans are Christians.
No.
Most people from like
They're
Mexico are like
They're
Christians.
they're
They're proud
Muslim.
on the Irish.
Most
you
Africans
hate
are
that, don't you,
Muslim.
Nero?
No, most.
It's not even about want to make it about race. It's about the fact
No,
that
no. They're waking up to race.
from a different nation.
Look, yeah, they're waking up to race, and the reason they were so blinded, the way they were so ignorant that race didn't exist, is because Christianity taught them, "Oh, we all come from Adam and Eve. There is no such thing as race." But what I'm doing is telling them race is real. All races were created separately. I'm undermining this idea of Adam and
behind the
Eve.
European demonstrations?
I have a question.
No, you're not. You're just
I am giving them the tools they
You're
need.
not giving them shit, brother. You don't know
I
shit.
am. What do you think about the whole argument?
Behind any of this.
Terry, what do you think the whole argument of creationism
The
is?
white man that the white man can't figure out himself.
No, apparently not. They needed me to tell them.
You have nothing to do with these protests.
Yeah,
Terry.
You have nothing to do with these protests.
Do you think those protests are on behalf of pagans or on behalf of Christians?
Nothing to do with these protests.
Yeah, those protests are pagans. Look at their flags. Those are pagan flags, Terry. They're not Christian anymore.
No, they're not.
Yes, when they hold the flags, they're holding the black sun. Do you know what the black sun is? That's a pagan symbol.
So when is Darth gonna go live over there in Morocco with the Muslims that he loves so much? Or one of those shithole countries, those Muslim.
You're the Jew. Go back to Israel.
Go back to Israel, but you stay here in the United States. It's so amazing of a country.
Look, don't you believe in prophecy?
It's such an amazing country that the haters don't want to leave it. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Don't you believe in the Christian prophecy? You have to return to the land of Israel before Jesus can return. So why don't you go back to Israel?
So why aren't you living? Why are you living in Gaza? Just explain that to me.
You can have Gaza.
Okay, why aren't you living in one of those Muslim?
Don't you believe in Jesus?
Towhead countries is what I want to know.
Because I'm not the Jew here. You believe Jesus is gonna come back? Jesus says, "I will come back once you go back to Israel." So go back to Israel, and then you can have your Jesus.
No, you're conflating Judaism with Christianity because.
Well, you got J. Dyer.
Yeah, it's like
aren't you the new Jews?
You have like the lowest IQ of anybody that I've talked to in like the past 8 months. It's crazy.
Yeah,
he is. It makes sense.
Aren't you the Jew? Aren't you the Jewish people?
No, I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not.
Oh my God,
I want to be smarter. I want to be smarter than everybody by 15 IQ points.
Here's what J. Dyer tells me.
The Jews are smarter than anybody by 15 IQ points, right?
Well, that's only the Ashkenazi, and I would debate that the Germanic whites are smarter.
Well, no, Seesaw hates white people. That's what she says.
I mean, you just gotta look at
white men.
Just look at the different civilizations they've built. I don't think that the Jews are smarter.
Absolutely not. They just take credit. The Jews are very good at marketing and banking.
I don't think they're dumb at all by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, they're not dumb.
If you were to look at the top tier IQ, I would say it's probably Germanic whites.
Sure. I have a question.
The Jews are not stupid.
What's your problem
Don't call
with
them
all
stupid.
Jewish people?
Well,
great question, Gigi.
Because it creates people like Seesaw, people who just want to be puppets to other governments who ultimately it is the ultimate cuck ideology. You have this other to have the white people be submissive to the Jews.
He asked you why you don't like Jews, and you're talking about all this other crap.
Well, that's exactly why I don't like the Jews, because they indoctrinated people. Yeah,
but what if I love
with this ridiculous religion.
But what if I love my indoctrination? What if I love being a puppet?
Well, go over there in Israel. Go back to Israel.
I will, but I will still be controlling things from over there.
She's not from Israel. Her ancestors aren't from Israel.
Well, no, look. No, what happened was the Jews turned these Mexicans into Christians, and then what happened was the Christians flooded America.
No, that was
and
the
they started voting
that
for
was the
like
Spaniards.
Zionists.
That was
turned
the
them into
Spaniards. It
And
wasn't
The
even.
Mexicans,
you
yeah, the
assume that
Mexicans brought, yeah, the Spaniards brought Christianity to the natives in Mexico. Yes, that is true.
Thank God. Thank God.
That
Yeah.
that's just the continuation of the
Yeah,
spreading of the
imagine if
cancer.
it had to like be sacrificed on top of a pyramid so
I
that
know.
God would come. That would suck.
Yeah, yeah, your God does the same thing. He said he does it
No.
with like Palestinian kids.
No, your God does the same thing.
With the Palestinian, what the hell are you talking about?
Okay, you do realize like the reason the Aztecs were invading those nations was because they thought they needed to commit sacrifice to God. You believe the same
Are you
thing.
saying that you believe that the children that are killed in the war in
Yeah, that's a
Palestine
yeah,
right
that's a
now are
satanic
being sacrificed by
to your God Moloch.
Oh
okay,
my
you're
God.
all over the place.
That's wild. That's
See,
crazy.
this is why I can't. This is why I can't with the anti-Jew stuff. It's just retarded.
Yeah.
Your God
And
literally
it's like all over the place.
commands
The
people to kill
things that
babies.
aren't consistent.
Oh. But we'll
Yeah.
talk about your hero in mind, Jay Dyer.
Yeah,
Let's do it, Gigi.
Do you think he's
That's a
part
great
Jewish?
idea.
Well, Jay Dyer says he's Jewish. He literally says we're the new Jews. Christians
No
are the
wonder
new
he's so
Jews.
smart. No wonder he's so successful.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah, he gets
we are
he gets
the- we
money
are-
from Israel.
I don't know if I
Pretty
would
sure.
use that language, but Israel is the people of God, so
Yeah,
that would be Christians.
He's not a Zionist, actually. I don't think he supports Israel at all.
Pretty sure he does. Well, he thinks he's the new Israel. So
Yeah,
he
we are.
wants.
That's true.
The
We
Jews-
are all the new
Jews
Israel.
fumbled the bag. Christ came. He was the bag. The Jews fumbled the bag. And now
Amen.
God's like, all right, you Gentiles, you get on this because you're the new chosen.
Amen. Preach, Terry.
You don't believe that, Cesar. You
Oh, it's
you're
beautiful.
William.
She's chosen.
It's true.
Very chosen.
It's true. We are the new Israel. We have been grafted in. We are spiritual Jews. Yeah. The Bible says, Paul says we've been grafted in. Isn't it beautiful?
But
No, that's gross.
We don't have to cut our little boys' wieners if we don't want to.
Oh.
Well, no, look, if God says you have to cut off your wiener like he has done before, you have to cut off your wiener. You're basically trans.
Oh, that's up, Mr. What do? You find out you are Jay Dyer and just didn't know that you're Jay Dyer.
Well, if I was Jay Dyer, I would probably chop off my penis because God said so.
Yeah, you're a liberal, right? You guys love chopping off your penises, and
That's literally what your God says, man.
And chopping off your
circumcision.
It's the trans stuff. It's crazy. Why
circumcision is a Christian thing.
Who loves that kind of pain? You guys are weird.
Your God does, man. Circumcision is Jewish.
You guys are weird. You Muslims are weird.
You guys are trans. You guys are pro-trans stuff.
I thought your God is carnage.
I mean, let's just be honest.
Black stuff.
The male circumcision isn't a bad idea because that little bit, it's skanky and it's smelly. So, if they cut it off,
no, it's satanic and it's trans. It's no.
But the Muslims love dirty and smelly, Terry.
Stop crying.
The Muslims
Terry.
love dirty and smelly. That's why they criticize.
How do you not realize that's what a demon would ask of you? A demon would tell you, "Hey, chop off mutilate yourself." That's what a demon would ask.
So you're against the transgenders, Dark?
Of course, that's why I'm exactly against your God, because your God is a demon.
Oh, my God is a demon. Interesting.
See, Sal, would God or a demon ask you to mutilate your penis?
Oh, that's a great question.
It's a demon, right? Only a demon would ask you to do that. You worship a demon.
So you're saying it's a demon, so I'm going to believe the total opposite. So everything you say, I know the opposite is the correct answer.
Well, see, Sal, you're like indoctrinated, man. There's nothing I can do to
No,
help you.
you're indoctrinated. You see a couple of pagans at a rally in some European country, and now you're like, no Christians are involved in any of these protests. It's pagans. I did this.
No, what I'm telling you is the rise, the amount of Christian flags is going down, and the rise of pagan flags is going up.
There's not. What Christian flag are you talking about? Did you see in England they're all flying the St. George flag because it's the flag of England?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the Black Sun flag is?
Yes, I'm familiar.
Yeah,
and they're all flying that apparently.
That's a pagan flag.
Apparently,
it is a Nazi
that's
flag.
everywhere. It's all a bunch of pagans.
Hi, how's it going?
Get in here. Help.
Hey, Sir Thomas.
Howdy doody?
I'm not well. I'm being trolled by a demon.
The demon here doesn't like Jay Dyer.
I don't like Jay Dyer either.
Jay Dyer either, but like I don't even know much about him. But now I'm getting ticked.
Oh, no.
I don't know anything about Jay Dyer.
He's an Eastern Orthodox. He's probably like one of the most famous EO apologists.
Yeah, I know who he is. I know about him, but I never watched any of his stuff.
Yeah. Well, he's against divine simplicity, which is not good.
What's divine simplicity?
Divine simplicity is basically the notion that God is not, in his divine nature, is not compository at all. So God, in his divine nature, does not have arms, legs, or any sort of parts. But Jay Dyer,
Thomas was saying earlier.
Yeah.
We just confirmed he believes he has balls.
What are you talking about?
So we just went over like a debate.
He's just a troll, Eastern Thomas.
Jay Dyer said that God has balls.
He's a
talking about the incarnate human nature. Is that what he's talking about?
Well, he's talking about Jesus, right? So
that's his human nature.
But it's not like Jesus doesn't have his human nature. So Jesus will always have his human nature. It's not like
you don't know that.
Delete it.
You don't know that. Were you up there? We're looking at Jesus the other day?
I'm talking strictly about the divine nature. The human nature exists consubstantially, but
Well, the thing, like Jesus cannot like delete his human nature. So unless he can get rid of it somehow,
I agree, he can't. But the human nature is consubstantial with the divine nature. But I do agree with you that Christ can't delete it.
Oh.
He's just trying to be edgy and troll.
I'm pointing out like, the whole argument there is to demonstrate this ridiculous. Once you start anthropomorphizing God, you're gonna have to make ridiculous claims about God.
You don't believe in God, dude. You don't believe in God. What are you talking about?
You don't believe
I don't believe in your God.
In human form and lived a sinless life and gave himself as a sacrifice to atone for all of our sins. You don't believe that, so it's ridiculous to you. But it's
exactly.
And one day you're gonna bend the knee to Jesus, and hopefully you'll know before that time who he is.
A Jewish man. Jesus the Jew. Jesus the Jew is probably going to send you to hell.
Jewish
I hope
God.
Or blue-eyed Jew.
Blue-eyed Jew.
What are you talking about?
A beautiful blue-eyed Jew is going to send you to hell.
What are you guys talking about?
He's also got blonde hair.
Beautiful blonde hair.
What are you talking about?
Easter Thomas, you're a little late, but this conversation has been going 1,000 different
We're
ways.
talking about Jay Dyer, obviously.
Right. Well,
see, Eastern Thomas, I'm a pagan, so like I don't believe in like the Christian gods, right? So I think like the Christian God is like a psyop to like get white men to abandon their God. So ultimately, it's just a way for like the Jewish people to take over white European nations.
But Darth is not white. Are you Asian, Darth? You sound Asian.
Listen,
No.
the white man is comprised of many nations, and they had different gods. So, like, this idea that it was a psyop to get rid of our God. It's not as if we had one God that was overthrown.
Well, here's the thing: the psyop is working.
And Jews for centuries did not get along with Christians at all, so that wouldn't really make sense if it was just a psyop from the Jewish religion. That wouldn't really make a lot of sense. Jews and Christians didn't get along at all. How would it make sense?
You tell him, Mr. Thomas. This guy, he doesn't understand anything.
They got you to worship their God. They got you to accept this idea that we all come from Adam and Eve. And so if we all come from Adam and Eve, there's no such thing as race. Race is fluid. So let me finish that though. By them getting you to accept this mythology that you come from Adam and Eve and not descendant from like whatever race you are, they have now implanted that into every generation and has made you more susceptible to accept foreigner Christians of other races to interbreed with your race. And you think that, oh, that's perfectly fine because we all come from Adam and Eve. There's no such thing as race. And once they implanted that idea into your head
later on.
Well, that's so. Why for centuries and centuries and centuries and centuries did Jews and Christians try to resist each other's religion so much? Because if Jews were like, well, we have this secret agenda and we're going to create Christianity or use Christianity to try and advance this agenda, why did they resist Christianity for so long? And the same thing about Christianity. Why did Christians resist Jews so long? If it was just this, secret agenda, why that doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. The Jews never did not want to mix with Gentiles, dude. Come on. You're not. Oh gosh.
Well, the Jews are elite. They want to rule over you. They don't care whether you interbreed with like Asians or blacks. They want purity for themselves.
Yes, so they believe in races. So they do believe in races.
They believe they're like
interbred with other races.
Great.
So they believe in a monarchical
Thomas
race.
Can't put up with this stuff.
I know, it's so ridiculous. See what you did, Darth. The only freaking
I was guy about Jay Dyer. Eastern Thomas is going to teach me.
The problem with
what did you say, Jamie?
Nothing.
Oh, Jamie said that Jay Dyer is a Jack. What was it, babe? Rabbit.
Jack Rabbit? What's a Jack Rabbit?
No, I think, and then he corrected himself.
Curry Zero, join us and tell Darth that he's retarded. I'm sorry, that he's not smart.
Darth.
Jay Dyer is
actually
a Jew, Gigi?
No, I don't think he's Jewish, but Darth, I think you believe the same thing that Hitler did.
Yeah, I do.
How we know Hitler?
So, well, he was a creationist. He wasn't an evolutionist. You got to understand, evolution at this point, during the 1940s and 1970s, that's the peak of the theory of evolution. And who introduced the theory of evolution? Well, it was the Christians. No, the Christians they needed the theory of evolution to get rid of the idea of race. Because as soon as this race becomes fluid, there is no race. Because if race is fluid, right? If my children can just like evolve to be like Chinese, then race is just a social construct.
Evolution doesn't say that.
Yes, it does. They say black people evolved into Asian people. And Christianity tells the same story.
Do the Proverbs guys? Do the PG guys?
Yeah.
And the story of the Tower of Babel speaks directly to God creating different nations.
No, that speaks to him confusing the languages. That's all it says.
Yeah, but he also scattered us across the earth into different nations.
No, it doesn't say anything about creating new races.
What do you think a nation is? A nation is a race.
Look, if you're gonna say he created new races, right? You're gonna what the theological implications of that is? Those races who were created separately no longer have this tie back to Adam and Eve and original sin.
Well, I mean, no, they do. They would because they're created from the material.
No, because they don't have that lineage. The reason we have a
They do
quote
have
unquote
the same lineage.
they don't. If God makes a new
They do.
Chinese race, if God makes a new Chinese race,
Do you
that
think
Chinese
if
that
God
Chinese race
humans
wouldn't have
out of
lineage.
clay, if humans were made out of the earth, which is what the Bible says, if God made man out of earth, do you think he can't mess with the clay a little bit and give him little wonky eyes and like
No,
make them
it's about
shorter and give them darker hair and make some of them have big ass noses and like, you know, curly hair?
wait, look,
Goodness.
that's evolutionary. That's evolutionary thinking, right? That
That's
pressure.
not evolution. God
Pressure.
got off the potter wheel and he got his little carving tools and he's like, okay, let's make this one look a little bit different.
No,
Yeah.
look, the theological problem is those races need their lineage traced back to Adam and Eve to inherit that original sin. If God simply makes new races, those new races don't have original sin, so they don't need to repent.
No, you're
And
just a demon at this point, honestly. It's like
yeah,
everything. You're like
Just-
just making stuff
yeah,
up.
he is.
Ask Jake Dyer. He's gonna tell you what I'm telling you.
Jay Dyer, why I gotta ask Jay Dyer anything? I
Well,
got a husband.
because he
I
actually
can ask.
studied this. Because Jay Dyer actually studies his theology.
What's
He
up,
doesn't
Lena?
think you can just make up your own
The
theology.
the way I know that you don't have any gas in your tank is that when you finally did have Jay Dyer on the phone with you, you chickened out. You decided to be an idiot and be like, God has both, instead of actually going toe to toe. That tells me everything I need to know about you, dude. Like, you have nothing in the brain. You pretend, but you don't know
No,
what the hell you're talking about.
that's a serious argument because Jay Dyer does believe God has balls. That's a silly concept. He
See,
has Jewish balls, by the
so
way.
you're one of those. You're that type of person that in the real world you can't hang. Like you're the typical weird nerd in the corner. But the only thing you can do is online talk, and because you guys are not normal.
Oh, hey,
Well,
what's up,
you're like the typical uppity
Yeah.
brown person who hates white
Oh,
men.
uppity! Why do people call me uppity, dude?
Uppity brown person. You're an uppity brown person.
I think I'm the most humble.
Only women can
I
be
think
uppity.
I think I'm the nicest, sweetest, most humble person ever, and
Uppity.
they call me uppity. What the heck?
Because you do sound uppity.
No, you're uppity.
Thanks, Terry. Terry defends me.
No, I ain't playing this game with you. Like, you want to act
Well,
like
that's women. Women will always defend women.
Thanks, Terry.
rarely defend other women. What the hell are you talking about?
Even if the woman is wrong, the woman
She's
will
right,
defend
though. You're calling-
other women.
You're being like, you're uppity brown woman, and I'm saying you're brown too. So why don't you learn your place when a white woman is speaking?
Well,
Ew, you're
men
brown,
can't be uppity.
Darth Tyrannus? You're brown?
Ew. He's lesser.
What the
He's
heck?
lesser because of his. He's lesser.
Ew.
I don't really.
I'm not a supremacist. Like, I'm not a white supremacist. Everybody thinks just because I'm racist, that means I hate the Chinese, I hate the blacks. I don't hate the blacks. I don't even hate the gays.
Okay.
Hey, Lena.
Why do you?
Lena, do you want to join us?
this
We're
when
beating up Darth. We're
racism
beating
doesn't
up this
exist?
nerd.
That's right, Pinocchio's helicopter. Tell him. I got friends with degrees, LLCs, and felonies, and I've learned from them all.
You know, having catchy phrases don't mean that you're intelligent.
What?
I think he's talking about
Thank you
Jay
for proving
Dyer's
my point, Terry.
phrases.
I don't have any catchy phrases. Well, I was doing that "Keep It Strange" at the end of my videos. That was popular for a while.
Yeah, we need to get a catchy
People like
phrase.
that. I need a
Catchy
catchy.
phrases sound cool.
See,
That's
just
what
prove
I'm
my fact. Keep on proving my fact that
You know
unintelligent
what?
people
Being
are
an
only
arrogant
religious.
nerd on the internet.
Only
doesn't mean
unintelligent people are religious. Statistically proven.
There's
There's nothing
I'm
wrong.
not that smart.
There's nothing wrong with being unintelligent. What's
Arrogance
wrong
is
with
not, is not going to substitute intelligence either.
you?
So
Yeah.
checkmate, atheist.
No, he's
Checkmate,
right.
you
Like
dorky
statistically
Name
atheist.
speaking,
calling doesn't work with somebody like me either, Terry. You should know this already.
But what name did I call you?
Your thoughts are not really relevant, and you know that. But
No, my
I
thoughts
shouldn't
are
be
the
mean
most
to you. I'm
relevant.
not allowed to be mean to you. So why do you keep on talking to me? Because you know I'm mean to
You
you
get
because
here
you're
and
not
say
very intelligent.
out of your mouth, I'm gonna talk back. I ain't gonna put up with that.
That's
I ain't
right.
gonna put
Because
up
you're
with
a
no
woman. That's what
dirty
women do.
tongue
They
and
just
say
blah
something
blah blah blah
some
blah
crap.
blah blah, and they're never satisfied. They always
My
want more, and they're never happy with what you give them. And whenever you give them something, they want something else and tell you that that's what they said they wanted first. So don't even
amen,
play.
brother.
Don't even play with
the
me,
first
Terry.
time.
Don't even play with
Preach.
me,
Should have
Terry.
wrote it down. You did it right the first time.
Darth is like, hey, my brother, his ex-girlfriend tortured him.
Women
Oh
change
yeah.
their mind more than they change their underwear. Prove me wrong.
Where in the Bible does it say we can't change our mind?
Who would have brought up the Bible?
I did. I'm a Jew. I do whatever I
Good
want.
for you. Good for you. Good for you.
Crusadero, I have a question. What do you think of Jay Dyer?
He's not
I told you already. I don't know who that guy is, and I don't care.
Are you from,
He's a Orthodox.
you don't sound like you're from Trinidad.
Terry is only allowed to fart in Mr. Strange's face. It's Mr. Strange's face.
Dr. Strange from...
Terry's a cat. She's got cat
I'm
behavior.
asking, are you from Trinidad?
Make sure the window's closed or else she'll jump out of it. Wait a minute. Keep the window open.
Are you from Trinidad?
Trinidad.
Hey, Tar Baby Yoda.
I love Trinidad.
Hola, Tar Baby Yoda.
But I don't think Darth is from Trinidad. You don't sound like a Trini. You don't sound like you got that sound. Are you a coolie or something?
Is that like some sort of Jamaican thing?
Yes, kind of Jamaican thing. Only Trinidad is like mostly it's like Black, Indian, and Chinese.
No, I'm not from
You
Jamaica.
love it there.
Oh.
No, if it's like a lot of black people, probably not.
Even whenever I'm nice about Christianity, people think I'm rude about Christianity. So really isn't a point for me to have a conversation about it.
Well, you're never going to change these people's minds. You're never going to convince them they've been brainwashed by this religion.
Darth Thorin.
Oh, no, you can't. You can't. That's the literal fucking truth, man. You can't convince people that are faith-based that they've been told what to think.
Put up Pinocchio Helicopter's comment. That's so funny. Did you see that? Darth Thorinus?
Because he's pagan.
Thorinus. That's so funny.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Pinocchio's nose.
Oh. What do you think, Curse?
I wonder.
Okay.
Well, look, it's a boomer religion. It's like an infection, right? The baby boomers pass it on to like this new generation.
It's like
this
an
infection. It is an infection. It's a cancer.
You're such typical Muslim, dude.
Muslims are from the same religion as you.
You're such
Yeah.
typical
Tell them,
Muslim.
dog. Tell them that Jewish, Christians, and Muslims are all based the same Abrahamic God. Tell them the truth, man.
No, we're not. They believe in a totally
No,
different God.
no, pay attention.
No.
You believe in
That means you don't know anything about Muslims. That just proves you don't know what you say about Muslims. Just like Christians don't know what they're talking about whenever they talk about Jewish people. Pay attention.
I know enough. I know way enough. I know more than enough.
Like,
All of
you
us
do
have
realize you
different
worship the same
conceptions.
God as the Jews and the Muslim and the...
That's legitimately what I just said. Jewish, Christians, and Muslims all worship the same Abrahamic God. It's just y'all refuse to accept the fact.
Like, you guys are complaining about, like, all these wars in the Middle East. And all
I'm
this
not complaining about the
terrorism.
wars. We should drop more bombs. I wish BB would drop
About the
more
wars
bombs.
in the Middle East. Cecil and I are fine with it.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it was like
I've said make the desert glass since the 90s, so pay attention, people.
Like
Nice.
I agree we
Awesome
should
job.
glass like the Middle East, including Israel. Then we get rid of the problem.
CTR in
Exactly.
the
Do you even
chat says
realize
it is
what the
not the
Greater
same
Israel
God.
Project is, women? Women, do you even know what the Greater Israel Project is?
TR, come and tell these dorks that it's not
Well,
the same God.
Seesaw wants like that Epstein penis. She wants that Epstein dick.
What the hell are
She
you
wants
talking about,
Epstein
dude?
to like bend her little daughter over.
Why do men always
You're sick.
why do men
Seesaw,
always make it
you worship
sexual?
the Jewish people.
What the hell's wrong with
You
you?
worship Epstein.
You need to like watch yourself.
That's what's gonna happen in the future you want.
You're the typical Muslim that you're all your talking points, dude. But thank God we're going to make you guys illegal. We're gonna kick all the Muslims out of the United States. Thank the Lord. So
Good luck with that. How you gonna make it illegal?
you want to know? My coworker years ago, I was like, as long as Trump, what's it called? As long as Trump cancels the Roe v. Wade thing, I'll be happy. And she's like, good luck with that. That's never, because she was a liberal. She's like, good luck with that. That's never going to happen. And it happened. So now nothing is impossible for God in Jesus' name.
Okay, do you realize in order for you to make the Muslims illegal, you would have to take voting rights away from like blacks and liberals. That's the
No,
only
that's
way.
not true. No, that's not true.
That is the only way you're gonna get to vote them to be illegal.
No. That sounds like fake.
How do you think it became commonplace in elementary school to tell your child that it's the opposite gender? Let me just ask the obvious question.
Sandman, how long is it going to take you to set up your freaking stuff?
I have to pop out.
It's been months.
Yeah. Run away or change the subject. That's exactly what you do whenever the hard question comes out. Go ahead, Gigi.
I didn't hear what you said, Chris Zero. Yeah, go ahead, Gigi.
Identify as Jay Dyer.
Nice. I identify as Jay Dyer too.
Well, Jay Dyer identifies as Jewish.
Do you really want me to ask the hard question again and slow enough so that your brain can comprehend what I stated?
TR says Curse Zero is a goof. Yeah, but we accept all the goofs here.
Well, this is the
TR.
thing. Seesaw is a white man hating brown person.
It seems one person heard my question. Did you hear my question?
Yeah, the whole reason we got like this taught in schools was because of liberals voting for it. They voted for it. Now, who taught these liberals like these Christian morals?
The Muslims.
No, they got it from you guys. A bunch of the Christian, liberal quote unquote morals come from Christianity. So they've been taught to behave emotionally because what the real Christian morals are emotion based.
Dude, you're the most emotional guy here. You sound more emotional than me, and I'm a girl.
I'm telling you some history.
Definition of faith in your chat earlier, Ghost. Do I have to go do that again just to show these people that they don't know what their words mean?
Well,
you want?
Seesaw, we're trying to like get you out of their cults.
Oh,
Why do you hate
so
white
much.
Men? Tell me, answer this question. Why do you hate white people? White men.
Darth, if I hate it, let's say I'm single and let's say I'm single and I marry a white guy. If I marry a white guy, does that mean I hate white men?
Are you married to a white man?
No, answer my question.
No, the reason I believe you hate white men.
No, answer the question. Answer the question.
It doesn't mean you don't hate white men.
Oh God, see, that's why we can't have a conversation with you.
No, you gotta explain to me, why do you hate white men?
I'm married to a white man.
You just said you weren't.
I said if I were single and I wanted to get married and I married a white man, would that make me a white man hater?
Is it like a actual white man or just like like some sort of Mexican that was born in America?
It's to keep
know,
up appearances like they did back in the 18, 17, 16, 15,
See,
13,
nothing is ever good. Nothing is ever
the
good
way
enough
that
for you guys.
everything has been for centuries and generations before the 80s and the 70s and the 60s and the 40s rule around.
I hate pizza. That's why I get it every Friday. I hate barbecue. That's why I eat it whenever I can get a chance. Yeah. Oh no, Terry left. See what you guys did? Terry, come back.
That's literally how slow C-Cell is. Terry said that she's leaving. Terry stayed up here an extra maybe 45 seconds and dipped out, and C-Cell just noticed 3 minutes later she's gone.
I couldn't hear. I think it's my earbuds.
But Dark Throne is he breathing the god Carnage.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get back to Jay Dyer then. So like, because Jay Dyer is pushing the same boomer agenda that's been pushed for like almost 100 years. He's just creating new baby boomers. That's all Jay Dyer and Andrew Wilson is doing. They're making sure the next generation of Zionist Christians are born.
Thank
Because
God.
they
God
constantly
bless them.
Isn't that a contradiction, sir? I don't mean to stab you, but Zionist Christian, is that not a contradictive statement? Question mark.
I think it's more of a tautology because I'm just repeating the same word again. Because Christian, to be a Christian,
okay.
Yeah, because like to be a Christian, you believe that Jesus is going to come back, but Jesus only comes back after the people of Israel, the Jewish people, come back to Israel. So if these people actually believe what they were saying, they would all return to Israel, and then Jesus would come back. They don't actually believe it, but what Christianity serves is a tool to carry out this greater Israel agenda, and that's the real purpose of it.
That's beautiful. That's amazing.
Because Christianity appeals to people, brown people, black people, because they see themselves, they were wronged by the white man, just like the Jews were wronged by Hitler, who was a white man. And so to the brown people, to the black people, they're uniting under this flag, under this cross of Christianity, to get back at white people. This is the revenge fantasy come true. Christianity facilitates the anti-white agenda. No, I'm not. Like people claim I'm on, white supremacist. I'm not. The only reason I'm siding with the pagans is because I see after they're done with the whiteys, they're gonna come after the Indians. They're gonna come after the Chinese, and they're gonna come after me.
Nice.
So,
Okay. Hey, let me dumb down what Darth said real quick. Okay. For everybody paying attention, if the KKK voted for you, are you voting for the same thing? The answer is no. It doesn't matter what it is. So yeah, that's just basic bias.
Oh, thank you, Pinocchios and Tar Baby. I do
it's just
have
a survival thing. Because if the white man falls, who's next on the chopping block for Israel? I basically already jumped the ship to China. I'm siding with China, even though they're communists. I think
You're
China
communist.
I think China is the only one who's like.
So why don't you live in China? So what are you doing here? Go to China. Go live in China. What are you doing
we
here?
might have to move to China just to avoid you guys.
No, you won't.
Because it can't blend as much as they could. Because like in Europe, the Zionists has had like centuries of intermixing with like the white races, so they had time to perform this chameleon.
You're cowards. You're cowards. That's why you're not in China right now. Because only America, with our beautiful Jewish Jewish traditions, will tolerate your crap. Nobody else is going to tolerate your crap, and there's no freedom of speech anywhere else. So you're never leaving the United States. We all know that.
Oh, I know the whole idea of tolerance, right? Which is a Christian value. Why did they push tolerance? They push tolerance.
Because God pushes tolerance.
Only the whites must be tolerant. The brown people, they can be as racist as they want.
I agree with you there. It's not right. The brown people should be tolerant too.
No, but this is only something aimed at the whites. Only the whites must be tolerant.
That's
Why
not
do they do
true.
this? Because
I'm
they're all
I'm
feed.
saying the total opposite. You're not hearing what I'm saying. Let the
You might
dead
agree with
bury
me.
the dead.
No,
Amen,
you
Sandman.
you might
Yeah.
you might agree with me, but
Yeah,
pretty sure
that's the problem with talking to somebody with religion. You're talking to somebody with horse blinders on, and they're stuck
Yeah.
in their narrow-minded point of view that they've been
Yeah.
force-fed for generations. So it's very
Just,
difficult to
just
actually
like
have a
you.
conversation with a Christian.
Just like you, Cursed. Just like you
Hey,
and
hey,
Bigfoot.
at least I bring things to the table that are useful instead of the same telephone game
Well, I'm
constantly.
trying. Well, the topic for today, the topic is Jade Dyer. That's why we're talking about Jade, trying to talk about Jade Dyer. That's a topic, bro. It's not my channel.
what is Jay Dyer doing? He's creating this. He's perpetuating this boomer agenda, this Zionist agenda. He's not fixing people. He likes to pick on the down. What Christianity is effective is appealing to people who are down on their luck. They gone through a breakup. They're alcoholics, and
That's
here
not
comes
true.
Jesus. Yes, I bet the only reason you joined Christianity is because there were some
You
bad times
felt
in your life.
lost, afraid, and lonely.
That's not true. Not at all.
Exactly.
You
Or
saying
it
it.
was force
Of
fed.
course, that's
Or
what
it
you
was
think.
force fed to you.
TR. TR wants to know, how is it boomer Zionists? What does that even mean? TR. Hold on.
All boomers are Christian Zionists. Like I can't think of a single boomer who isn't going to be in support of this agenda.
I want you to actually consider something for a moment, okay? So everybody realizes all the splinters of Christianity. Do you see splinters in Buddhism? Do you see splinters in Hinduism?
Because Buddhism is boring, dude. Because Hinduisms are losers.
Do you realize how much older these religions are than yours?
Nobody gives a crap about them.
Here's different sets of Hindus and Buddhists.
Snake Bit 3, nice. A brutal Stephen dissed.
My point
You're
is,
dissing-
Christianity is the only religion with so many splinters. Was the point I was putting down.
Because when there's $3 billion in the elevator, you're gonna have problems, bro. That's why.
Oh.
What's up, Gigi?
Yeah. And yeah, here's different type of Hindus, different type of Buddhists, different type of Jews, different type of Islam, different type of all kinds of stuff. But zero. Is it true?
Now, whenever it comes to the Abrahamic God, there's many splinters compared to the other religions across the world. Go ahead, Gigi.
Oh yeah.
I think Buddhism only has 3.
Regular Buddhists, Zeo Buddhists, and Buddhists. I'm moving and nothing. That's like two wood are around here.
But honestly, Darth, aren't those different? I don't know if this is the correct word or not. Aren't those different levels of understanding of Buddhism?
Yeah, they're more like they say they're more like branches, vehicles.
But you get what I'm stating. It's the difference between the common people, the preacher, and the bishop that comes to the church. That's basically the difference in Buddhism. How much are you into the religion?
Yeah, it's not like you're
So it's not technically a splinter.
Yeah, it's not like it's not a denomination. It's like there's a different denomination of it.
Oh, like Zen Buddhists? Are you a Zen Buddhist?
So they're not like conflicting over like what is God.
It's just how deep are you into your religion? Are you a daily person? Are you a weekly person? Are you every hour on the hour?
Oh. What if you're a adult person?
What?
Okay. To address Sandman's words, I don't need to manifest anything because everything that is, will, and has occurred has already occurred more than infinity times. So therefore, there is no manifestation required because everything that can occur is already accessible.
Manifesting. What is manifesting?
Made physical, made to occur.
Oh. So that what you're doing
And I
now?
just basically stated Schrodinger's cat on the highest obvious comprehension of it.
Oh. Just like, do you know that Dark Throne is? He believed in the god Carnage.
The black stuff, the black liquid.
Yeah.
No, it's not what I believe in.
And
hey man, all these imaginary friends exist if there's enough belief within them. This is what the word tulpa means.
I heard about that. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit of a you heard of people's near-death experiences, and when they talk about
I've had several. Please continue.
I heard of Christians, near-death experiences, and I think what's happening is a tulpa. So like when they start describing Jesus, they'll say, "Well, there was this blinding light in front of his face, and I couldn't see his face." Because the person having the near-death experience doesn't know how Jesus looks like, and the entity pretending to be Jesus, who's looking into the mind of the person having this near-death experience,
kind of like a mimic.
Yeah, it's a mimicking. So this entity is trying to make a face, but since the person doesn't know how the heck Jesus looks like, it just puts this light in front of its face because.
And I personally think it's the human hubris that actually thinks what is going on, and these quote extra dimensionals, extraterrestrials, what have you, look similar to us enough to actually whatever corresponds.
Do you think aliens are demons like Dark Thranus does?
I have a different understanding of what things are because there are different categories of where you're looking. Extra dimensionals, there's actually maybe about 5 to 12% of them are what you're asking about. Another 5 to 12% are actually angels.
Yeah, they're not all demons. They could be demons.
Miss Mod is a lady angel.
And honestly, I still think these LLMs are just a high-tech Ouija board because it works similarly.
Oh. But your long lost twin brother, Diamond Dave, is on the Proper Guys.
I watch him play Fallout a lot. That's what I do notice.
Oh. He does remind me a lot like you. Why he dressed like you? Is he trying to be you?
You're good, Gigi. Calm down.
Oh, sorry.
If you can rock it, just rock it. That's how it works. If it's a you style, do it. But if it doesn't work for you, don't do it. It's pretty obvious.
Oh, okay. I want to ask you something. Where did Daniel get the idea that you're a Gnostic from? Know who I think is a Gnostic? Dark Thranus.
Because I get information.
I can't be classified as a Gnostic. A Gnostic is somebody just like who's into the gnosis. Gnosis meaning knowledge. Because like you either get to God through gnosis, logos, empathy, not ethics, my bad. Ethos, there's ethos, logos, and pathos. So you're like a lot of Christians get to God through pathos.
Because you're always standing sideways at me, so I have to go sideways to even look at you, C-Sal.
Oh. See?
He's a werewolf now.
See? I explain that. You can't.
I think it's the mimics.
It's that high-tech Ouija board, man.
Oh. Like this?
Hey,
Like that?
that's all our presidents. Don't you criticize their president's pastime.
Would you like to go to this wedding?
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
Would you?
I would.
But Chris Zero, I want to ask you something. Do you think yeah, it's a Chris is a groomer asking. Are you a groomer? Goer? Oh. Now I see. Yeah.
This is the first time you've ever said you was married, C-Sal, so don't even start that nonsense.
Oh.
I mean, I think Caesar wants like a hot Jewish man. He wants Netanyahu to
Jewish or white?
to cream pie her.
Are you sure they don't want a Macaulay Culkin lookalike that holds a gun to their head all the time?
I don't know. Women are freaking crazy. Especially,
I can agree.
Especially the freaking like uppity brown ones.
Them uppity brown ones, man. You can't even get a word in edgewise sometimes whenever they're talking. It's like, shut up, bitch! I'm trying to talk. And that's about the only time you get them to shut up for about 5 seconds because they have to process what the hell you just did before they go the fuck off again.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna go to deactivated their black mode.
Oh. Have you been to the UK? I have. And it was fine. It was awesome there. It was crazy. You had to pay for license to watch TV.
No way.
Hey, I got a story. I got a story about UK and COVID. Are you ready for this one? Okay.
Yeah.
There was this chick that I've known now for like fucking 20 years. Yeah, it's been 20 something years. She was going to come over from UK, man. And I told her, call the airplane whenever your ride shows up, whenever the Uber shows up to drive you to the airport. Call the airport and see if your flight was canceled. Just curiosity. And this was before it became big. So she was on the phone with me and she said her ride's here. I said, okay, I need you to hang up with me and call the airport to see if your flight is still available. So she says, okay, hangs up, calls me back about 10 minutes later. She said that she sent the ride away because the plane was canceled because of COVID.
Called it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So, and this was before that you called it at the point where I said before it became even popular. This was like the October before everything was going to go down.
Yeah, because like to me, the dead giveaway that this wasn't like something normal was like COVID-19 isn't found in natural bats. There's not a single bat out there that has the COVID-19 version.
That's all your fault.
I was telling people there would be a genetically targeted biochemical weapon that was going to be released across the planet on June 4th, 2019. That's how obvious it was, Darth.
Oh, and it was all Darth's fault. But just blame him.
What do you think about that tick that's like I mean the tick has been around for like a while. The one that gives you like allergy to like red meat. And apparently,
you mean the non-proletarians who have released hundreds of thousands into the woods so that they can spread a new kind of Lyme disease or something like that?
Well, the specific syndrome which it causes, apparently the tick already had that, but there's been an explosion of the population of ticks, which seems to suggest that they were farmed. And they were intentionally spread to cause people to be allergic.
Well, I have a question. Are these ticks hairy?
No, they're not hairy. They're they got like a little white spot in the back.
So they're not hairy ticks?
There is a breed of hairy ticks, but it's not this tick.
Are the hairy ticks named Bruce? Because he's a hairy tick. He's a Calvinist, Orthodox, Catholic, Hindu, Buddhist.
Well, the thing is, like, I'm wondering what this was like. Were they intentionally farmed and intentionally, like, released to cause people to have like more allergy to like red meat? Because
And that's exactly what Darth is saying here. It was obviously that the population of ticks were synthetically increased. It was extremely obvious.
yeah, that's what it's looking like, and that would be terrorism.
Oh, like you?
No, I'm not
But
terrorist.
I still have to lean on the post that if we think that the government is inept and incompetent, how can we also think in the same token that they can pull all this shit off, dog? I look at that every once in a while, and it's like, if we actually think they're idiots, how do they pull this shit off?
Well,
Again, I realize that they want us to think that we're the stupid ones.
Yeah, they want us to think they're stupid. They know while their executions of their plans might be flawed, they would still execute that plan.
No, they don't.
No, for example, they had
no,
a plan
they don't.
to like. What do you mean they don't? They don't.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. What?
No, they don't. No, they don't.
He's stuck in a G hole. GG, get out of the hole, man.
Oh, okay, thank you.
We'll send a rope for you.
Oh, but I want to ask you something, Mr. Curse Zero. Can I call you Mr. Zero?
What's your real question?
Oh, what would you do if Christianity took over the world again?
Haven't they already?
Yeah.
I mean, they kind of did.
They kind of have more numbers than any other religion, to my knowledge. You can fact check me on this.
And that's including Islam, because Islam was birthed out of Christianity.
And that's what I'm stating. It's still the same Abrahamic God, even though they may call it a different name. Where do you think the word Christa Allah is the original word? So the English speaking people took Christ. The non-English speaking people took Allah. Pay attention, people. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
And it's like all this conflict, right? The only reason we're in the Middle East right now is because of this religion. The only reason we have migrants from third world countries is because of this religion. When you start bombing them on behalf of your religion, which is the same religion they have to go somewhere. They're gonna come here.
They're coming to
where
get
they won't
you.
get bombed.
They're gonna get you.
Well,
Jay Dyer.
it becomes a sort of like a
Jay Dyer.
reciprocal.
Stop it, Jay Dyer. They're coming to get
becomes
you.
Jay
Dyer.
It becomes a reciprocating
Dyer.
effect.
They're coming to get you, Jay Dyer.
Yeah, it's very snowbally. I understand what you're saying, Darth.
I'm joking with you, Darth. Oh, Darth, are you part of the Wayne's World movies?
I don't know what the movies are.
There's a guy in there named Darth.
It's Garth.
Oh, Garth. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, G, like you, G, not D, G.
Because Darth is from Star Wars.
Oh, are you Darth Vader?
Nah.
Oh.
No, I'm Darth Sephiroth, but don't ask that question again.
Oh, okay.
Darth is just like a title in the Star Wars universe.
Kurt, Sarah, would you ever join the Orthodox Church?
I went down this road with Mr. Newman before. Mr. Newman told me to go get an exorcism. I went and I spoke with the preacher of the local Orthodox church, and he personally asked me not to come in. So I just sliced it on another one of my tally of churches I've been banned from for 300.
Wow, that's crazy. Have you ever been to a church of atheism?
That doesn't exist because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know, but I actually heard people out there pretending that there's a church of atheism, and Dark is part of it. See? See?
What would
yeah.
be the point of that?
I
What
didn't
would
get
be
to
the
read.
end goal of that? Let's ask him. What do you think the end goal of you and I getting into a fist fight would be, Darth?
We would fight over cheese. Who gets the last slice of
No, it's my fucking pepper jack cheese, and you better get the fuck back.
That's what you think, but these fists say otherwise.
All right, motherfucker. All right, motherfucker.
Throw down.
That's the thing, bro, because the cheese is already gone. It's in my belly.
Fine, you win this one. Win this round. Are you still talking about Jay Dyer? Got any more Jay Dyer debates?
Girls on here.
Oh, I think we lost you.
You what?
Clay said, brother Clay said, what's up? It's crazy, you know. But why does he keep on saying you're his brother?
Whose brother?
He ain't got no fucking wits about him, man.
He is crazy.
He likes being a troll. He likes getting underneath people's skin. So I just, like I said, I'd rather deal with Clay than deal with Bruce.
Bruce is like unchangeable. He's an immovable object.
Bruce always asks you, have you cleaned your house and paid your bills? And talk to mother.
I need to do that.
Kurt Zero, what?
You what?
Oh, what do you say if they said they proved that, no flood happened? What would you say?
No food happened?
No.
The Younger Dryas is actually a recorded event that happened in history, which is what the biblical flood was.
Oh. That dark.
No, it's Clay.
What's up?
See, we speak of the demon and he will appear.
Look what I'm doing.
The devil himself.
Hey man, hey, calm down. Oh, okay.
This is my life right now, you guys.
He's gonna be there for a while.
I know.
Yeah. How are
So
you
I
today?
joined because Gangster said he was going to address the grooming situation.
Yeah, where Dark Thrain is groomed. Aiden.
First Zero.
Yeah.
Aiden.
Hey Clay.
What?
You remember whenever I convinced you not to believe in the Abrahamic God anymore?
Yeah.
It's better this way. At least you know the truth, right? I know the truth sucks.
What's so weird?
It's bad.
What's so weird is
yeah.
me and you were on that, but Darth Ranch has been on that for years, and now he decided to convert to Judaism. So he literally only believes in the Abrahamic God.
Like, damn.
You know, I'm
not
seeing
Jesus.
the future. You know, I'm seeing the winning team. Might as well switch now.
You know, I've heard that before. I've heard that with a few people that said they went to the reptile side, and it's like, why did you do that? And they told me because the reptilians are already winning. Might as well just join their side and be a good little pet. I'm like, damn.
There's a movie coming out called The Disclosure, and Lupin showed me the trailer, and it's a Steven Spielberg film, and it looks really good. If you guys have seen
I'm gonna
that
go
yet.
get a cigarette. That's what
Is it gonna be like They Live?
I'm not really sure because I never saw that, but it's like all the Jewish controlled media like decides like let's tell them the truth and aliens are real and in charge of all this shit.
Oh.
Like, well, I already knew that.
It's about Steven Spielberg says he believes in aliens more now than
Like aliens are real. We're not talking about the C-cell and Zelladen kind. We're talking about like the outer space kind.
like Dark Throne.
We're not talking about the Mexicans.
Yeah.
They're not here to work. They're here to rule over
Look
us.
at this fucking wheat field, dude. It's already ready to be cut, eh? All dry and shit. And it's barely June. First week of June.
You gotta send in those aliens.
We're gonna be cutting wheat soon.
Oh, this month is your birthday, Clay.
I know. It's actually Sunday.
Happy birthday, little guy.
I'm excited because every year on my birthday, my wife will have sex with me.
It's once a year.
Yeah. No, I'm joking.
Happy birthday, little
JK.
guy. You're all growing up.
Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna be fucking 40, dude.
Right. Right behind.
Oh, my little
There's like
child grown up.
kid there.
Oh, I remember him when he was a little guy. Now he's all grown up.
I remember when he was black. Now he's all white.
I live right at the top of this hill. He was putting a box me.
You're cutting out.
That's the live. That's better than box me.
We have lost connection with you, man.
Oh.
It's a frozen image.
Is it still frozen?
It's
like
I think it's your shit, dude. Because on my end, see it.
Sorry about that. Oh, he disappeared. But Dark Uranus. Is it true they call you Dark Anus?
Yes, there's people out there who call me Darth Anus or like Soranus.
Oh.
But that's kind of like everybody gets like that treatment.
Oh. Even Curse Zero? But he's
I'm pretty
your
sure.
hero?
Well, it's kind of difficult to come up with like a twist in that name, Curse Zero, because I can't think of something.
Versed hero, dumbass. Pay attention.
Oh.
Because like
trust
with
me, I've had somebody fuck with me before. There's about 3 of them there that I've actually found out about.
Yeah, because it's a lot easier with other names. Like for example, Aiden, you can just say Gaiden. That's easy. But like some names are more difficult than others. Do you have a Twitter, Gangster?
He's asking about your twatter.
Show me your twatter.
What? Oh, have you ever fought a black guy curse?
That question just smells like a pile of shit that I'd rather step over and continue walking past.
Oh, okay. That's what this one guy asked.
You know, I never fought a black guy. Or anybody, really. Getting limp tongue. It's a good one.
Yeah, that is crazy. What about... Yeah... What? Dark Throne is...
Like,
okay.
You probably do that with like J Dyer. You could probably say, instead of J Dyer, you could say gay Dyer.
gay liar?
Gay liar. Jay Dyer, more like gay liar.
Oh. But what about J. Clay and May with some Tay? You do say?
Well, clay is just one word, and you can say gay, but then it kind of leaves it open, and people wouldn't know who you're referring to. Can't really say that with clay because clay needs another word so we can like identify it to clay specifically. Because if you just convert clay to gay, and you just say gay, it kind of makes no connection.
Well, I have a question for Cruzeiro. Have you ever talked to Birder Pike?
Recently? Not recently.
Oh. Yeah, he's a crazy little guy. He's been busy being crazy.
Isn't he just like is he a preacher? What does he do?
Yeah, he's a preacher, man. He doesn't
Like-
believe in wearing shorts.
I mean, you're not good on.
At least he's a determinalist.
Yeah.
Kind of like this.
Say no to shorts. Say no to shorts.
See?
Shorts feminize the men. The only time you're allowed to wear shorts, you're like.
All right, yo. I'm going to head out. Trip show.
Well, thank you for joining, little guy. But Mr. Dark Thranus, is it true you're buddies with Aaron Raw?
This has been a slander propagated by Seesaw in her Jewish enclave. I have no affiliations with Matt De La Monkey, or Aaron Raw.
Aaron gets Raw. I want to ask you something. What would you do if you met him in person?
Well, I'd probably stand back a bit because he's a big guy, so I think he's also like he'll probably try to eat me because I think he's like I think he eats his followers because he is like satanic, right? He says he believes in Satan, so he probably eats his followers to stay that big. So he'll probably try to eat me. So keep my distance.
Oh, but my torture begins. Oh, but that guy Jay Dyer, would you ever debate him over orthodoxy versus bubblegumism?
I would, but these people are running from us. Like, for example, I'm not sure if you know who Adam Green is. He's basically like an atheist who LARPs as a pagan. He's been trying to debate people like Jay Dyer, but these people refuse to debate us because the whole issue of what?
You ever heard of this one guy named I forgot his name, Van Helton?
Van Helsing?
No, Helton.
You mean the Van Helton?
Not that guy. Van Helton.
Nah, is he a YouTuber?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know who he is.
He's a neo-pagan, like you.
Yeah.
And he believes in the gods of creation. Have you ever heard of him?
I don't know.
He's
I'll check
buddies
him out later.
with J-Dubs.
J-Dubs?
Yeah, and he thinks he's a wizard. He puts spells on people.
Wait, just think, you shouldn't touch black magic. You shouldn't do any sort of magic. Well, any sort of magic in which you're invoking other entities to do your dirty work. You should never do. Never rely on power that is not yours, because these entities are going to be saying, "Well, you owe me something." And that thing you owe me is your soul. So you shouldn't do black magic.
What about green magic?
Or green magic, or purple, or the LGBT rainbow magic. It's all
What
bad.
about? Have you seen this new? What do you think about this new movie coming out called Evil Dead Burns?
I only seen the original Evil Deads. I haven't seen the new Evil Deads. I know there was a TV show which had the the original actor. I think I should have probably watched that one, but I haven't
What
really
about?
seen the new ones.
Did you like? You ever see Evil Dead remake?
Is that the one with the? Is that the one where the girl becomes a?
Yeah.
The. I think I might have seen it, but like I just don't remember it. Because I am an Evil Dead fan. I do love the Evil Dead. He goes to
You ever
like the
played the
multiverse.
games?
Oh yes, I played the PS2 ones.
What about the last Evil Dead? I didn't care for the last one.
The last interaction I had with Evil Dead was like on Fortnite. They added his skin on Fortnite, and I had to buy it.
You played Fortnite?
Not really. I just buy the skins, because I treat them like maybe like with sometime in the future they'll become like rare, and then I can sell the account.
Oh, I play Fortnite. You ever want to play Fortnite?
I don't actually play Fortnite. I just play the skins.
Why?
Well, because like my nieces play the Fortnite, but I
Why?
just because my computer is the one that has like the account, so like they just go on my account and play Fortnite through my account.
Oh, did you see the new scary movie?
I haven't seen it.
Was
it good? Was it good?
I haven't seen it.
Ah,
but it was still based on your life.
It's based on my life. How will we know that?
Just because it was based on you.
No, I haven't seen any like movies recently. I haven't seen a movie in a long time.
Dustin Buck!
Oh no, it's Dustin F word. I don't want to say the F word, but you know what I mean.
Is that Darth?
Yep. The
fuck is that, Dustin?
This level of stupidity is probably not. I don't know if I have the tolerance.
Okay. What does mean you talk?
You're the challenger here.
Dustin.
Challenger.
How are you
What's
today?
up? I'm alive and well. How about yourself?
Kind of alive right now, but I'm alright.
What's the matter, GG?
I'm just joking.
Jay Dyer, Jay Cryer.
What do you think of Jay Dyer? Jay Dyer.
I think Jay Dyer is superficial, pompous, and more interested about his position in religion rather than putting people in position of being in religion.
One thing I do love about him, he took on this other guy I can't stand, and that's
Oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Jay is very well educated when it comes to debate. Okay, I believe he can debate anybody, but the point of being able to debate is that you can take any position and debate it, right? It's really hard to understand the true position of a good debater because they can take any position and debate it well.
Yeah, Jay Dyer is a good debater, but like he doesn't really actually defend his position. He's not good at defending his position.
He took on this one guy I can't stand, Professor Dave.
Oh, Professor Dave. I think I saw that one. Yeah.
You don't have to defend a position, Darth. You don't have to. You just force someone to prove their own.
Well, I know that, but that's a Weasley tactic.
It's not Weasley. It's the way debate is done. You don't concede to your opponent. You don't offer evidence for their argument.
No, but
right?
for example, I was it. Andrew Wilson does this all the time. He'll say, "Well, I'm gonna grant to you your position." What he's actually saying is, "I'm not gonna defend my position. We're just gonna attack your position." That's all he's doing. He's not actually doing that like as a good faith gesture. He's
Well,
doing it
no,
as a debate tactic.
it's actually an ingenious debate tactic because it shows that the opponent hasn't thought past their own asshole. Right? So what if your
That is
position is so
true.
let's take your position for example. So
You know,
what
I
if
thought about
chaos
it.
let's say for example that chaos is in fact the rule of the day. Well, what happens when we return to chaos, Darth? Do you think it's going to be particularly comfortable? Do you think that there's a heaven in your chaos field?
Chaos. Do you know what I mean by chaos when I say chaos?
I don't know what you mean. I have a pretty good idea. I think you mean Shiva, but and I also think that you
No.
would fly a small plane into my house. But if you want to like throw off on red herrings, we can do that. Or you could
No,
just answer the question.
Look, I'm not asking. I'm making sure you actually understand what I'm saying when I say chaos. So you don't strawman me, right?
I'm not
So when
trying to.
exactly. So when I say chaos, I mean God. What is God? God is a formless mind which generates all of reality. That's what when I say chaos, that's what I mean. I mean God.
Okay, if you say so, Darth.
Okay, so what is wrong with this worldview?
What's wrong with the worldview? The worldview is deistic, right? You know what? You
No,
know
that's a
of
mind.
a God.
No, that's a mind.
What?
That's God is a mind. I literally said he was a mind.
Yeah, it's deistic.
No, that's a mind. For it to be theistic would mean that it's no mind. That it's more like of a natural process.
I don't know if I buy that. Either way, in either case, you're taking a word that clearly doesn't define God, and you're wedging it in there where it doesn't belong.
No, you think it doesn't define God because you have this perception of God being some sort of a anthropomorphized version of God, this Jewish Superman. I don't think God is some sort of Superman human
What?
person.
What are you talking about?
Okay?
I
Do
do
you
not
think?
think God is an anthropomorphized whatever. I think
Okay,
God speaks things into reality. I don't think God is chaos. I think God is order.
okay. Do
God
you
is
think?
God. God speaks and nature obeys.
Okay,
Okay, that is the order of things. There is no chaos when you're talking about God.
do you think? Okay, do you think God is some sort of a old man in the sky somewhere in heaven?
What do you mean? What does that mean? Do I
Do
think
you?
that God is a man? Yes, he did come down and become Jesus.
Okay, then you think he is anthropomorphized? You anthropomorphize God.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you're using that word properly.
That you're giving him like parts.
No, I'm not giving God parts.
Okay, do you think Jesus can strip away his human nature?
Jesus was contained in a like a space that was pretty much surrounding him in all six directions, and he disappeared from inside of it. God has
Okay,
no parts.
okay. Here, let's make this real simple. Do you think right now Jesus is sitting on some throne? Like literally, he's sitting on some throne. In the
What do you mean? Do you mean like the Bible says? I imagine that yes, somewhere that is actually the case.
okay, he's anthropomorphized because for you to be able to
Jesus
do the
Jesus is only one aspect of God. There's three persons, one God.
yeah, but to be able to do the verb of sitting, you need a body.
Jesus has a body.
Yes, he's anthropomorphized. So I'm not saying he's like a squirrel or some sort of wolf or a turtle, but he's anthropomorphized still in a form.
Jesus is one person of the Godhead.
I understand that's your position, but that's
So
still a
Jesus is not parts of God,
no
right?
Look, we can ignore the Trinity problem. I can ignore that for now, but the main problem I'm trying to bring to you is that God has a form, and that's my main contention. That God has a form.
I mean, yes, God has a form, God has a spirit, and God is the Father. I'm missing
See,
the issue.
I don't believe that God has a form. I think He is formless.
You just said you're contradicting yourself. You just said that God was a mind. How can there be God formless and God mind?
No, because you're thinking in the atheist. You're thinking in the atheist term that mind comes from a brain. You're thinking like an
What?
atheist right now. Okay,
A
when you say
mind requires, I mean, even if you were to say that the brain doesn't constitute the mind still requires some form in order to exist in, right?
no,
Okay, so say for example, you had a mind and it was in empty space.
there's no form.
How would you quantify where it is if it has no form?
That's the thing. You can't quantify a mind. To quantify the mind is a ridiculous concept. To say there's a quantity of mind is to say there's particulars to the mind that is made of some sort of particles or material or substance. You cannot quantify a mind. It has no form. It has no edges. It has no borders. It has no shape.
I'm not sure if I buy that.
Well, look, from your perspective, I get it. From your perspective, you do think this, but from my perspective, what chaos is, what God is, it rejects all this.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. That's what I was trying to get at in the beginning.
Well, the thing is,
right?
like, yes, I see what you think that's a problem, but what I'm telling you is those problems you see as a problem are only a problem because you have this false precept of what mind is.
What are you talking about? How is it false? In what aspect is my concept of a mind false?
Because mind does not come from some sort of substance. It doesn't come from some sort of brain. There's no
No, but
form.
you need a filter in order to understand what the mind is saying. So the brain is a necessary component of the mind, not necessarily a part or a function, but a product.
No, you're saying it's a necessary component. So
Well, I
you
mean,
need
how
this
else would you translate what the mind is saying without a brain?
because to me the brain isn't a computer; it's a radio.
No, this guy right here is about to start selling his crystals. He's gonna be like, "Here, would you like to buy my crystals? And if you don't, I'll fly a plane into your house."
No, look, if you're gonna take the position that the brain is a necessary component for the mind, you're gonna have to show me where in the brain or your memories are stored, where your choices are stored.
No,
Where
I
are
don't
they
have to
used?
show you any of that. I only have to show you what the process is for translating what the brain or what the mind is doing with the brain. I don't have to show you where anything is stored because it doesn't necessarily have to be stored in the brain. The
Yes, it
brain
does.
can
I
just
mean,
be a
where's gonna be
filter.
stored? In
No,
kidneys?
no. The brain can simply be a filter for what's being transmitted according to your theory of the brain being a radio. Then it doesn't have to be stored in the brain at all. It only merely has to take the information and send it via signal to some other place to be stored elsewhere.
No, you're saying no. Your position is it's a necessary component that generates the mind. I'm saying that
I
the
didn't say
mind.
that. No, I didn't say that. I said it was necessary to translate. I never said it was necessary to consist or exist, coexist, or subsist
It's a component.
in
You said it was
any of those. Component in order to translate within
the pro.
context of what I was saying. And if you would admit it to yourself, that was exactly what I was talking about. I used those words exactly. So stop pretending as though it meant something different.
No, I'm not trying to straw man you. Your position that it's a component which is necessary for the mind. I'm telling you
No,
that
necessary for translation of the mind.
translation how? Translation of what data?
Can you read what's being transmitted to my mind without me being able to use my brain to move my mouth in order to articulate it to you?
Just because
can you just tap into the source that is where my mind is and get it directly from my mind without me being able to transmit it?
Are you just saying that the brain is a necessary radio?
I'm saying that the brain is necessary to transmit, to receive, decode, and transmit whatever is being quote unquote, well, according to your theory, right? If I was to subject to your idea of what is being transmitted or quote unquote like that's what I mean, isn't that what you're saying? Because it doesn't have to be stored in the brain. The brain can just be a system of transmission between wherever the mind actually is and wherever the brain is.
That's what I'm saying. The brain isn't like containing the mind like something in a jar.
I don't know if that's true though. I don't know if that's true.
But that's the
I
thing.
don't know. That's you have yet to prove that. You have yet to prove that. You have no proof to your assertion. No, I know you're telling me, but what you haven't done is prove it.
A ghost proved that.
Ghosts do not. You can't. You have no proof of ghosts. When we come back to reality, from your fantasy land, wherever it is, we have to deal with hard facts. And those hard facts are there is no proof of the other side. There is no proof that there's life after death. There is no proof of God. These are beliefs.
You don't believe there's ghosts? Okay, is that your actual position?
I didn't say I don't believe. I said there's no proof.
Okay, there's no proof that there's ghosts.
Yeah, I believe that there's no proof of ghosts.
And first-hand accounts of multiple hand accounts of ghosts don't count as evidence, right?
Bro, I have people that'll tell you first-hand accounts of meeting Bigfoot. Should I believe in Bigfoot now because of that? No, buddy, you're silly. You are living in fantasy land. Okay, there is a level of evidence that can be accepted by by second and third hand stories. This is true, but generally, when you have so many testimonies of the same thing and it keeps coming up dry for hard physical evidence, you have to wonder if there's a psychosis being applied.
Dustin, we have multiple accounts of Bigfoot, multiple accounts of ghosts, but we don't have a single account of the spaghetti monster. What do you think that might be?
That's because of you. Why, Terry?
There's no account of any of these things.
Hey.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't. There's plenty of possible explanations, right? Like psychosis, or people looking for attention, or people looking to make a quick paycheck. But when we come back to reality, we have no Bigfoot. There is no proof of ghosts. There's only assertion and conjecture.
You keep saying reality as if you know what that is.
This guy over here.
And that's a real reality.
Hi, Cecil.
Oh no, Cecil's back.
Hola, Dustin.
Hey, Cecil, what are you doing? Can you tell me the gross national output of Liechtenstein?
No, I can't.
No, that's too bad.
What is it?
I have no idea.
What would you ask?
Well, it's a reference to something that you would have to have been there to understand.
Yeah, you can't understand that.
It's an inside joke. Anyway, so no, look, what you're saying doesn't make sense here, right? So your whole assertion that there's a Bigfoot is based on believe me, bro, because other people said believe me, bro. Right? Like, give me a fucking break, bro.
Wow. Okay. First of all, it's based on why would these people lie about the same thing? People who have never had connections.
You have a point there. You have a point there. I cannot argue with the prolificity of the story and the variety of its sources. I cannot argue with that, but I can argue that there is an alternative explanation, that these people have heard about each other and heard of varying levels of success with capitalizing off such stories, and you have copycats.
Who's banking on Bigfoot except for like one guy?
I mean, some people were spending money on those photographs, right? Or that one photograph, I forget whatever it was. But it's not necessary. Like,
Yeah,
you
and
have
there's
no.
the Bigfoot conference you can go to, and then there's also like Bigfoot books you could buy. You could get T-shirts with Bigfoot on it.
Hey guys, I gotta go. Well, never mind. I'll just do it another time. No big deal. No, look. But the thing is like, there isn't a Bigfoot, okay?
Yes,
And I
there is.
can. Where? Show me.
They're
Show me.
They're everywhere. They're
If
everywhere.
if Darth says it exists, it exists. Dustin, you should have
What?
heard Darth Uranus before you got here. He sounded so cocky. He was yelling at us girls and blah blah. You get in here and he sounds like a sweet little puppy. He doesn't want that.
Because
He
I'm
doesn't.
dealing with a rational man. Uppity brown women.
He doesn't want that smoke from you.
You hate women.
Bro,
I
look.
don't hate
Okay.
women. I don't hate women. They're just like very uppity.
Hey, is it really Clay's birthday?
Happy birthday, Clay.
Happy
Yes,
birthday.
Happy
I bet you love women dogs.
Bitches.
I knew it was coming. I had a feeling that you couldn't resist.
I love these
See,
bitches.
he hates women. He does.
I love bitches.
Well, what do you expect? He comes from a generation where there's two. Look, you can't blame us. You can't blame men for this. It's been 3 generations of you women kicking men out of the house. 70% of all teachers. 70% of all teachers are women. 85% of all households are single mothers. Give me a fucking break. Can you tell me?
Fault is it? This is women's fault.
I'm not saying it's women's fault. I'm tired of being blamed. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm tired of you pointing your finger at me.
So you women with your households and your teaching jobs.
Because you're pointing your finger at me saying it's my fault. It's not. I have no influence over anything.
Dustin might hate women even more than Darth. Damn.
I do not hate women.
I'm joking, dude. Relax.
I do not hate women. I love the truth. Okay? And that is the truth. It's the truth. 87% of households.
Here, what happened to him?
Jesus.
It gives us grace. We don't know him by trying to figure him out in our head.
Sweet,
that's
sweet
the
Daniel
difference.
J. Newman.
See, that's how you know God, Dustin.
Can you play it again?
Amen.
When we get to know God as an Orthodox Christian, it's by becoming one with the body of Christ, which is the church. It gives us grace. We don't know him by trying to figure him out in our head. And that's the difference.
Amen. Preach, Daniel.
Does he think that this is not true of other Christians, or?
He does. I think it's true
Okay.
about Christians.
He's treating it like
You hate Protestants.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Does
What
it-
Protestants we running the show tonight?
I think he just thinks that he has the right answer because of popular people have convinced him of it. What's that, buddy?
Oh, Dustin's a Protestant. What type of Protestant are you, Dustin? Are you a Lutheran?
I'm a non.
I thought he was Calvinist. Oh, he cut off.
He's a non-denominational.
Yeah, okay. Not a Calvinist then.
Do you think?
Wait, Daniel Frenched what?
A kiss a dead
Daniel?
saint stone?
Oh, yeah, yeah, he did. Yeah. A little weird.
Just like Dustin.
Oh, no, I can't hear Gigi. Gigi, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Lost Terry. The cats took her again.
Cats and cradles, silver spoon, little boy Darth, man on the moon. Can you hear me now, Terry?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. But
do you know who the Peanut is, Terry?
Who?
The Peanut.
No.
The Peanut?
Yeah, the streamer, the
No.
VTuber.
No.
Forget about
I'm
it.
a banana. With arms and legs.
Oh. What? Seaside, where you go? We miss you. But
You know,
Terry.
it reminds me of the annoying
Man, I
orange.
can't hear either of y'all.
Oh. See what
guess
you've
not.
done, Dark. You and your spiritism again.
You know, it is my fault. I came in too strong.
Darth, what if it turns out you are Jay Dyer and just didn't know that you're Jay Dyer? Right, Terry?
I don't know. I can't hear nothing. Every
can't
time
hear us?
someone leaves or comes back, I can't hear nothing. So I don't know what y'all were talking about. After
Oh
the
yeah,
beginning.
that's a bug.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, but I don't know for how long. Let me just perish it while it's still here.
Oh, that's good.
You ever seen the show the annoying orange?
Yeah,
It kind of reminds me. Your avatar reminds me of that.
yeah, yeah. It's a bit like that, but I'm a banana.
Ah.
The
You're a
annoying
banana?
banana.
The banana heals herself.
What?
She's slipping all over the place. Banana heals.
Oh. Just like Dustin Buck. Oh.
I'm just bucking around.
Well,
You
busted
kind of remind me of that mentally ill Swedish
Look around and find out.
Why? Why do I remind you of someone who's mentally? Do I really remind you of someone
How
who's
dare
mentally ill?
you? How dare you?
Oh,
Would you smash Greta Thunberg?
what? No. What? No. No. I would feel like I was smashing Arnold Schwarzenegger. Whoa.
But, Dustin Buck.
But if you had to, if the guys with the guns came and made you.
Fuck no. No.
Dustin,
I wouldn't be able to get it up. What's up, buddy?
What do you think of Jay Dyer? He took on your mortal enemy, Professor Dave.
I don't know, man. I respect him, but I also think he's pompous and arrogant at the same time. It's hard to have a legitimate conversation with someone who's like, I've read everything, and I know everything, and I studied with all these guys. You know, I'm a black pillar, but I'm really a Christian.
I have a question. Who is Dustin's, what was it, favorite? Enemy? Who did he have?
I think it's Aiden. I think it's arch nemesis.
No, Aiden's not really an enemy. He's a friend of me.
I'm trying to understand who Gangster Ghost was referring to. So Bruce talked to Jay Dyer?
No, I mean, Jay Dyer talked to Professor Dave.
Yeah, he was talking. I don't have any real connection to Professor Dave, but I just don't like him. I think his face is punching me.
He's got a very Jewish face.
Why did you go there?
Here we go.
Why?
Oh, he does. He does.
I couldn't punch a Jew in the face. Okay, that's just not right.
Well, he's got a big nose.
He does have a big nose.
Not everyone with a big nose is Jewish.
He's Italian.
Italian?
Yeah.
Now I really want to punch him in the face.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, Professor Dave. So they actually spoke to each other. I mean, look, that's like a pompous, arrogant asshole talking to another pompous, arrogant asshole. Like, they're kind of, yeah. They like, I mean, look, the only thing that gets an oil-based stain is another oil base. So like, sometimes you just need a bigger asshole to go in after an asshole.
they did respond videos to each other.
Wow, that's so gay.
I know, right? They're like sending letters to each other, like some sort of a
So gay.
every couple.
No, you're wrong. No, you. No.
Just kiss up and make up already.
Yeah, so stupid. Hey, Yoda had a question for both of you in the chat. He asked if Dustin or Darth, have either of you guys ever fist fought a black guy?
Yes, many times.
I'm not surprised
no.
about that.
Many times. Many
What about
times.
Darth, have you ever fist fought a black guy?
I haven't fought anybody.
That doesn't surprise me.
What kind of man hasn't fought somebody?
Well, one time one guy punched me, and he kind of gave up as soon as he found out he couldn't really do anything.
Why?
And of course, I'm not gonna beat him up. Because that was a.
Why did you cry?
Wait. Let me make sure I understand. So he punched you, realized he couldn't do anything, and quit? That's not how... I've never heard of a fight ever in my life that has gone that... I mean, I've heard of people getting hit and then felt sorry for, right? But, like, you didn't do anything to the guy. He hit you, and then something's wrong with that story, man.
Well, you know...
Roy 12.
I was a bigger guy. What was he gonna do?
I have a hard time imagining you as a big guy. Like, I always I picture you with a turban, right? And everywhere you go, you're in like a plane. But like, that's how I picture you. But you're never big in any of the pictures. You're like a skinny guy with a turban flying into some dude's house because you were arguing with him online.
Is that how you think of me?
That's how I picture you every single time.
There's video of me out there. I look like a chud.
Oh, I've seen you. I know what you look like, bro. You're not a big man. You're a skinny man. I could break you with my pinky. I don't know what you're a small dude, okay? I didn't even have to see you to know that, but I know you're a small dude.
I'm not over 6 feet. That is true.
No, like, I mean, you're skinny. Like, your frame is frail. Like I could take your arms off with my pincher fingers. Like, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm not painting the picture, I could be more graphic, I suppose.
Oh. Oh, what put you two in a UFC fighting match?
I would probably hit him, realize that it wasn't worth it, and then walk away. Like, like, I don't know, dude. There's some fights it's just not worth it.
Oh. But he's Dark Tyrannus.
What?
No, I don't get into fights.
Oh. He's not a fighter, he's a lover.
Yeah, see, there's just no point in fighting someone like that, you know? It's like punching down.
Yeah, he's a lover of that one lady. That's his one true love.
What?
Terry chimes in, huh? No one can love anybody but me.
Wait, what? I out, so I wasn't paying attention for a minute. I was like reading the chat, and then I heard that. I was like, who are they talking about?
I found a picture of Dark Tyrannus.
I don't care, bro. He's small. He's a small dude.
Is that the picture you generated of me kissing Emma?
Oh no. I tried to look for it. I don't know where it's at.
I don't know, I'm pretty wide bodied.
Oh my god, Yoda.
I've seen pictures of Darth making out with Christian Pike online.
Gangster goes, is that you?
What?
The picture that Dustin is talking about. Did you do that?
No.
No.
No, that was Dustin Buck who did that.
No, those were legitimate pictures.
Some of them are Will, but there's usually signs.
Of what?
What?
Of
I was-
what? Signs of what?
You said a white man will never beat you up. I'm like, some of them will, but there's usually signs.
I mean, I'm not saying I've never lost a fight to a black guy.
No, I'm talking about they're talking about hitting women, guys who hit women.
Oh, I will never hit a woman.
Yeah, I'd never hit Darth either.
What about a guy who identifies as a woman?
I don't know. It depends.
Oh,
If I found a guy who identifies as a woman in a girl's bathroom right next to a little girl, I'd probably hit him. Right? I mean, there's no reason for me to be in there unless there was a reason for me to be in there. If you get what I'm saying?
What do you think of, here's a picture of Dark Thrainus. See? Who was that guy you're debating there, Dark Thrainus?
I don't know.
You don't know?
You've been around for a long
His name's
He's
Dr.
called
George.
Dr. Greg.
Oh, Greg. Oh. Is he a doctor of philosophy?
I don't know. That was the first time I ever saw him.
Oh. Like Dustin Buck?
Yeah, I've seen Dustin for like a couple of years now.
I've been around, Gigi.
Oh.
I get around, round, I get around on the town.
What do you think of this, Dustin?
Will Joe Biden take Joe Biden?
Who?
See? What about this?
Cool kids for Jesus, shining bright every day. Walk showing the way.
What the hell was that?
That was Jamie and Brother Pike. See?
You need to be born again!
Oh, Bruce.
Yeah.
I wonder how many times he rehearsed screaming that in front of a mirror.
Just like Dark Thrainus. Dark Angel.
That was intimidating.
Right, Dark Thrainus?
Yeah, I got to rehearse some things.
Oh. Oh. But, it was all crazy, but Dustin Buck, what if they had a UFC fighting match between you versus Professor Dave and Jay Dyer's the referee?
I mean, I wouldn't want to. I don't know if I could do a UFC fight, bro. I'd do something illegal.
Oh.
Right? That's just who I am. I don't fight fair. I fight dirty. I get right down to it. I'll fucking come and smash the shit out of whatever I can get my hands on. I don't care if you block my punch, because I'm not aiming for whatever I was aiming for at that point. I'm aiming for your arm. I'm going to try and break it. I'm just a brutal fighter. I break everything in my sight.
Oh,
Dustin would go for the old dick twist.
Really?
I mean, it depends on the situation. If you have it close enough to me where I can grab it, it depends. I don't know.
Twist his dick.
But I'll tell you one thing though. If someone ever tries to go to grab my dick, they're definitely using one of their hands that they would otherwise use to protect their face to do it. So that's there's a counter move to everything.
Oh, what about this, Dustin? Have you fought Black Chicago?
Black chicks.
What is
Have
this?
you ever fought black chicks?
I've never fought a woman, to my knowledge. One could have passed. I don't know.
Oh.
What if they were trans?
That's what I was saying. I don't know. I don't know. It's possible that was a woman. It's possible. I don't know. Yes, like that.
Like that? Like that?
I was under the impression that thing was a man, but I could have been wrong. I don't know.
It's like that scene out of the Snorlax. That's a woman?
I mean, like, she didn't hit like a woman, okay? So I don't know. All I knew is like after the third punch, I was like, that's not a woman, okay? Like, I'm swinging back. Fuck this.
What are you even fighting over? Like, what gets you to...
I mean, like, I get into all kinds of fights over stupid shit with people I barely even know.
What was your last fight? What were you fighting?
That's easy. That was at work. Some dude didn't like something I was saying, so he showed up and I fucking beat his ass real quick and got right back to work.
What's that guy?
It happens all the time, okay? Like, you act like that's... No. I said snitch.
What?
Yeah, I called him a snitch because he got pulled over. Like there's all kinds of weird things. Like they arrested him, but they didn't take his drugs. Like what am I missing here? How do you get arrested, but they didn't take evidence? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a snitch.
Yeah, that's a snitch, right? Like, that was the first thing that came to my mind. He didn't like me saying that. And the other thing is that he actually started a fight. That just confirmed it. He didn't want me saying something to somebody. So he thought he'd scare me. And I put him in his place real quick.
Oh. What will you do? Turns out Tar Baby Yoda is the real life Darth Thrainus.
I don't... except that there's duplicity in the world, I guess. I don't know.
But Terry, you know, her uncle is Doctor Strange from the Avengers, but her other uncle is Doctor Strange's mom. See?
Oh, you scared Terry away.
Oh, she probably can't hear again. Oh, do you know I got you ever heard of this thing called Buy Me a Coffee?
Yeah.
Hi, Terry.
Scream the N-word.
No, I'm not interested. Like, have you seen that show? Have you been to my channel?
No, I haven't.
Okay, never mind.
What? Do you scream like the N-word all the time there?
Not all the time.
Oh.
Just about 70% of the time.
There's a guy freaking out.
I mean, maybe a total of 10.
Terry, you should show us what you're looking at. What are you looking at, Terry?
Well, he went away. I don't see him no more. There was a guy yelling. But hold
Oh,
on. Let me see if I can change.
I think she's probably staring at the sun.
Oh, watch out, Terry! Behind you, Terry! Somebody's behind you, Terry.
She's in California and she's on a wheelchair. I don't think anybody's gonna mess with her.
I'm not in California.
Oh, I thought you were in California.
I'm in Oregon.
Oh, close enough. That's even better for you.
No, I'm in Portland.
That's even better for you.
Yeah,
she's a hipster.
It's too hot in California, but this is just right. Hi, Jamie. And look, I got my Jamie. And I got my sunshine. And I'm going to photosynthesize. I begged Jamie to take me outside so I could photosynthesize.
What, like a wallflower?
No, like a flower.
Yeah, like a wallflower.
Well, whether
because you can't move.
I can move.
Right. Not if you're a flower, you can't.
Don't make fun of me when I'm better than you.
Yeah.
What? Wow. Is that necessary, Terry? Huh?
I had to go there because you hurt my feelings, and I was like, this is the day.
I didn't hurt anything.
You said something.
What did I say?
I'm not going to repeat it.
What did I do? I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you the people chilling here on the street.
Look, Terry, if you're upset at me for something I said, you might as well just get it over with and call me an idiot and just, I don't know, because I'm going to say a lot of things that are going to piss you off. I guarantee it.
It's a
If
beautiful
I,
sun in the sky. I'm like
let's just put it this way. If I never spoke to everybody that pissed me off, I'd never speak to anybody.
That is true.
True.
Oh, Terry, you saw that black woman? Call her the N-word.
What? Yeah, you were on there.
Don't let her get away, Terry. Don't let her get away.
Don't be causing no mess. Oh, hold on. People keep walking by. There's Jamie, look. You see Jamie, Gigi?
Yeah, hi,
Has,
Jamie.
has Jamie installed the Cuda Hemi in your wheelchair yet?
What's a Huda Hemi?
Cuda Hemi. It's an engine.
I don't think I want that.
I don't know why you wouldn't want that.
I might get hurt.
I mean, it'd be worth it. What do you mean you might get hurt? You'd have fun doing it.
You should at least get some spinners.
Spinners.
He's pulling his cock out. No, don't let him do it, Terry.
Was that necessary, Darth? Like,
He was
why?
about to do it. He was about to do it, man.
I don't know if you're a real person, sir.
Darth had to mention the black lady walking by and make her all uncomfortable. What if I got attacked? You want to go to the bar, Jamie? The bar / restaurant? The bar and grill? You have your wallet? I got my keys. I didn't bring anything else. I guess I could have I don't know what I'd have. I'm not hungry. But...
Terry, what goes on through that brain of yours?
So, Darth, how can God be chaos in any way, shape, or form when God speaks and creates? Chaos destroys. Like, can you show me any example where chaos builds?
Chaos and disorder are two different things. Like you have
No, they're the same.
No, yeah, you got the Western conception of like chaos.
Okay, maybe you should use the Eastern word for chaos instead of using the Western word for chaos.
No, I'm using the Greek. The Greek.
I don't know if that's true, Darth. I'm kind of shaky on what you're saying. Like even if that's the case,
Run him over, Terry. Run him over.
What are you doing? What am I missing here?
Do it, Terry. You know you want to.
Wait, what? Look, there's broken glass.
Run him over, Terry.
No.
You can make him just like you, Terry.
No.
You know you want to, Terry.
No, I don't want that.
Look, he's showing off his legs, Terry.
He's not showing off. Maybe a bit, but okay.
I mean, they're chicken legs. I don't know.
I have my legs.
Put him in a wheelchair, Terry.
No, I don't want. How are we both gonna fit in that apartment, rolling around with our wheelchairs?
I mean, if you put little crash bumpers around them, you can pull it off. I'm sure. You just call it crash carts.
The cat.
You can sit on your lap.
He'll run over multiple times. No, this street. I don't like going down this one.
You guys can share one wheelchair. You just sit on your lap. You'll be a lot closer.
I mean, I believe they make tandem wheelchairs.
Oh, wow. That sounds like really long.
Oh, it's romantic.
How would we get around? Be able to go
I mean, but if you think about it, Terry, you might actually have a lawsuit there.
For what?
The Americans with Disabilities Act. If you have a tandem wheelchair and you can't get somewhere, it's not wheelchair accessible for a tandem wheelchair. I wonder if that would go anywhere, especially in Oregon.
Flowers.
My disability is being a big fat black woman.
I mean,
Get the church very well, but see?
I might have something there because a woman has to be able to have accessibility with her carriage, right? I wonder, Terry, do you want to do an experiment with me?
No, never.
Look, it wouldn't be me in the experiment. You can use Jamie as a cadaver. I think this. It wouldn't matter if it was a dummy in the other freaking cart. All I'm saying is you're disabled, and that gives me an in.
For what? What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to make money for you and me.
By making some kind of fraudulent sort of like thing?
It's not fraudulent. You're supposed to be wheelchair accessible.
Who's supposed to be wheelchair accessible? For a tandem?
Everywhere. Everything.
Sure, it doesn't sound. Look, I mean, we can't be. Y'all don't understand. The meek will inherit the earth, not the people that are pushing like jerks. Now, if I'm a little thing, look at this beautiful lavender, guys.
What would the risk be? You can't get through a certain area? Like, that's the whole point here. Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding what the risk would be.
The crippled will inherit the earth.
The crippled. That's they wouldn't do too well if it wasn't wheelchair accessible.
F you guys.
What? I'm trying to help. Why? Why would you F me?
Help yourself. You don't want to help. You're trying to help yourself to my
He's
money.
just trying to profit out of Terry's suffering.
What do you mean? You wouldn't have any of the money if it wasn't for me, for my idea. I should capitalize on it. What do you mean? I should get at least something out of that. What do you mean, Terry? You get millions of dollars and I get what? Shafted for giving you a good idea? Thanks. Yeah, that was the Christianly thing to do. Not very meek of you.
I'll meek my foot in your butt.
Terry is no pushover.
No, thank you. Well, she is actually being pushed probably all over.
You can only tilt her.
Here, see? Here we can see the cannabis.
There's no pushover. She's in a wheelchair. This idiot. Oh, that's too funny.
Don't spin your wheels, Terry. You just drain the battery if you do that.
Oh.
Dustin, what if you...
What?
Do you know identify as Jay Dyer? See?
No, I do not identify as Jay Dyer.
What about Jay Dyer?
What about
Jay Dyer?
Well, Jay Dyer Coke.
You just gotta read
Jay Dyer Coke. That's funny.
Jade? What about Jade? Jamie Dyer.
Oh.
What about Jamie?
Oh, Jamie.
Wait, put that back up. What did Tar Baby Yoda say? Okay. So hard. Dustin would be drawing pictures with his teeth if Terry had her way. That's right.
I mean, I'd be drawing pictures of her in a wheelchair, so.
There was a church, but it burned down, and now the flowers grow. But yeah, there's poppies growing here. We could make our own heroin. Yay!
What about it? What? Why would you say that?
Well, because
Do you know what heroin is made from?
poppies.
Yep. Do you know how?
I have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Jamie. He's a crazy little guy.
He is.
I mean, he packed up and moved to like however many states just to come marry you.
Yeah.
That is the definition of crazy.
What?
Damn.
What did you say about my husband, Barry?
It's crazy for love.
He's crazy. What? What do you want me to say? I wouldn't have done that.
And that's why you don't got no wife.
Oh, maybe. Then again, I mean, look, Terry, I'm gonna say this, but it's only for purposes. I'm gonna say this, but it's only for purposes of being honest. He got lucky, okay? Because it could have been a lot worse. He could have been like, I mean, he could have stepped into a bear trap, but he got real lucky. So I don't know.
He got lucky.
Yeah, he got lucky. He didn't step into a bear trap.
Are you referring to women as bear traps?
Yes.
Some women are bear traps. Yes. I'm sorry. Are you telling me that they're not?
Yeah, but Jamie always thanks me for not being a shrill, angry, mean bitch. Anytime he hears our neighbor screaming at her husband or boyfriend or whatever they are.
Right.
He's always, so glad you're not, horrible. And I'm like, geez, I can't even imagine. It's exhausting to be like that yourself, let alone like being that way towards your man.
I don't know if I should say thank you or damn you. I'm not sure. What was that necessary? Why are you trying to be so mean to me, Terry? I didn't do anything to you.
I didn't.
Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, it's okay.
What's being said right now, Terry?
A treat?
I'm on the move, bitch. Get out the way.
Maybe. Look at that.
Ooh, a little bit of outdoor music.
A chorizo thing. Oh, those things? I don't know if I should get one. Maybe something.
So, okay. So what do you mean when you say chaos there, Mr. Darth? What do you... And be specific here, bro. Because I remember like a 4-hour conversation just trying to get you to get to the point.
When I say chaos, I mean the formless mind which generates all reality. That is God.
You have yet to demonstrate to me that minds are formless.
Literally ghosts.
That doesn't prove. That's just you saying words that I'm doubting you even know what the meaning of them are.
Look, you don't believe in ghosts. I do. I'm not sure what's going to convince you that there is in fact ghosts.
Like, I don't know, bro. Like that doesn't make any sense. Like ghosts, even let's say for example that ghosts even do exist. What does that have to do with anything?
Well, it would demonstrate to you that it would demonstrate that minds don't require like some sort of physical form.
Would a ghost require a physical form in order to be known?
No, like what a ghost is.
You wait. You realize the contradiction in what you're saying right now, right? A mind is formless, but a thing that has a form like a ghost proves that there's a mind.
No, what a ghost is it's what the mind renders. It's a projection of the mind. So I don't think clothes have ghost rights. I wouldn't say that my clothes, when I pass away, the clothes that my ghost has. I'm not saying that my clothes have a spirit.
But a ghost has a form, right?
As a projection, it's a projection of the mind.
Yes or no? A ghost has a form, right?
No, okay. The ghost is it's the projection of the mind, which is formless. The mind is formless. Yes, the ghost does have a form.
How can something that is formless project something?
It does it through the mind. How the heck they do it? It is through. I don't know how the heck those powers work.
That doesn't make any sense, man. You have no demonstration that the mind is formless.
Look,
none.
Not everybody can manifest. Not every single person that is dead can manifest.
That doesn't make, dude. You are fucking high or something. What are you talking about?
Okay, what a ghost is a manifestation of a mind. It's a projection of the mind. The mind is the thing that's formless. Yes, the ghost is the form, but the ghost is merely a projection of the formless mind.
You can't have a projection of a form from something which is formless.
That's your assumption.
What do you mean? How do you project something from no form? How? What do you mean? That makes no sense, Darth.
It doesn't make sense to you because you don't have that power.
Dude, it doesn't make sense because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because you're talking nonsense. Because I have a serious doubt that you or the person you were talking to has any idea what you're actually talking about.
Okay.
I,
Here, let me break it down. In this scenario, are we agreeing that there is in fact such things as ghosts?
I'll grant it for the sake of argument. Yes, there are such things as ghosts.
Okay, you wouldn't say that there's currently ghosts all around us, currently walking around. This is something that merely is sometimes happens. Why is it only sometimes happening and not happening all the time? Why don't we see the ghosts of every single dead person walking around? It's because not every single dead person can perform this power.
What does that have to do with a mind being formless? Connect these dots for me. Connect these dots for me here, Darth. Make it make sense.
The connection I'm trying to get you to realize is that not everybody who's dead can perform the projection of a ghost.
That doesn't have anything to do with the form, shape, size, weight, or dimension of a mind, Darth.
No, but what this proves is that it is in fact the case that a mind can project a form.
That doesn't prove anything, Darth.
Yes, it does. It proves that a mind can project a form. Look, if we're within the scenario that there is in fact such things as ghosts, and we don't see ghosts walking around all the 24/7, because clearly every single person on this planet who has passed away, would therefore be a ghost? Clearly, that's not the case. That's only that's only a rare event. Why is it a rare event? Because not every single mind out there who has passed away can do this power.
Darth, you need to go get checked to see if you are having a stroke or a seizure or something along those lines. Do you smell toast? Buddy, what you are saying is not only bordering on insane, but it's also maddeningly insane. What you're saying, because it doesn't make any sense. The existence of something that is projected in a form coming from something that has no form has no proof or bearing on the idea that the thing that was projected from has no form. What you're saying makes no sense. It's not even a non sequitur. It's worse than that.
How is it false from the premises? The premises are that there's such things as ghosts. Premise one, that's premise one. Premise two, there's currently no ghosts walking around, but there is such things as premise one. There's ghosts. How is it the case that there can be ghosts, but not currently any ghosts walking around?
What the hell did you just say? What did you just say? That makes no sense, Darth.
If ghosts are not, because your position is that ghosts are not a projection or not a projection of the mind. That's your position. My position.
No, I don't have a position here. I'm asking you to explain your position. Stop trying to shoehorn me into a position.
My position is that ghosts are a projection of the mind. Everybody who has passed away, if they were not a projection of the mind, if ghosts were not a projection of the mind, you would see a ghost for every single person who has died. That is not the case. We don't go outside and see the ghost for everybody. This means that the ghost can only be must be a manifestation. Now that begs the question: what is creating this manifestation? You wouldn't say it's a piece of toast creating the manifestation. You wouldn't say it's the clothes on the ghost who are creating the manifestation. You would say the mind is creating the manifestation, because clearly your clothes don't have like a soul.
Is it at all possible that the actual mind that is being transmitted by the brain is creating a projection of a ghost, and that what you are referring to is in fact a hallucination?
So you're saying like, okay, no, we're working within the premises, man. We're setting the
We are
premise.
working within the ghosts are real. That doesn't mean that we can see them, right? You make a lot of presumptions. You make a lot of presumptions because I just granted you your premise, right? Like just because no, hold on, no, I don't forget. You're wedging a bunch of things in here that don't belong. Okay, so when I granted you your premise that ghosts exist, that doesn't give you the premise that there was proof for ghosts, or that you have proof for ghosts, or that there's even proof that ghosts and minds are interlinked in any way, shape, or form.
No, when you're granting the premise that there is ghosts, I don't have to prove that there's ghosts. You're granting it.
No, you have to prove that ghosts and minds are interlinked now. You haven't.
The ghosts and minds are interlinked. Yes, I can prove that.
You can't. You don't have any proof at all. The ghosts and minds are interlinked, and if you do, you would be a Nobel Prize winner.
Okay,
I promise you.
If I do that for you from the logical premises, would you agree I'm correct?
You have no logical premises. I can't agree that you're correct. You would have to demonstrate.
No, you're granting.
No, you would have to. I granted that ghosts are real. Okay, we don't have to go down this road. What I'm trying to tell you is that if ghosts are real, you now have the burden of proof that ghosts and minds are somehow interlinked, and you have
You're kind of breaking up.
you have to prove that ghosts and minds are interlinked, and you have yet to even start taking the first steps into making that assertion.
Yeah, I'm demonstrating that from the premises.
Can I say hi?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Okay, demonstrate away, bud. I'm listening. Hi, buddy.
Once you're done over there.
I'm done. You're good. I'm listening. Go ahead. Explain to me. How can you prove by any measure or any kind? Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead. Tell me.
Okay, we understand. There is ghosts. That's the thing that's being granted. I don't have to prove that. Okay.
Nope.
We're saying we're working within the premises.
Yep. Ghosts exist. Okay. Now, how does a ghost exist have anything to do with a mind?
Okay. We don't see ghosts walking around. If ghosts existed all the time, we would see them all the time. Clearly, that is not the case. This means that they are a manifestation. That begs the question: what is creating the manifestation? Are you keeping track so far?
I'm on track with you.
Do you agree?
No, I don't. I don't agree with any of that. None of those premises are even logically sound.
My guy, we're granting the premises. Remember?
Yes, ghosts exist. Right. Yes. What that begs a question. What? Okay, I'm with you so far, but that doesn't mean that. Just prove your case.
Okay, we don't see ghosts walking around 24/7. This
right.
means that they are manifestation, correct?
Maybe. I'll say maybe.
What do you mean maybe here?
Maybe because a manifestation doesn't mean anything to me. Because a manifestation could mean an independent manifestation, and this also could be a manifestation from the observer's point of view, right? So because there is a mind present while all these things are happening, right? Because we can at least verify that by the presence of at least one brain. Okay, and that brain could be altered by chemicals, so that's a possibility. I mean, you're kind of leaving a lot of the premises wide open. What's up, boss?
Well, I'm not a solipsist. Let's just rule out solipsism.
Who's your ghost Mary?
I don't know.
Oh.
Hey, who farted? That's a real ghost. If you ever farted, you get a real ghost happen. That's what happens.
Is this Bruce?
No, I'm a real ghost. And I came out of Dustin's butt.
I mean, you
Dustin,
sound
get your ghost
familiar.
back. Get your ghost
No,
back.
I don't have any room up there. Okay, I'm not interested.
Talk to me about. I'll prove that ghosts are true. Oh,
No, okay.
excuse
So
me.
look, Darth,
Yeah, go ahead.
you are trying to prove a concept by verifying another concept here. And you don't see.
Okay,
Can
look,
you
if he's not
stop?
gonna
No,
kick him.
dude,
Kick him.
cut this guy off. I can't talk if he's just gonna keep yakking.
Hey, Dustin.
That's Bruce.
Dude, can you get rid of him? Please get rid of this douchebag.
Yeah,
Thank you.
go ahead.
All right, Darth. Look, if you don't see that your logic here is completely circular, right? This doesn't make any sense, bro. You're trying to take something that is not real and prove that something that is real has no shape or any kind of definable boundary, right?
Look,
Like,
we're working within the premise that you're saying ghosts are real. That's within the premise.
yes, I granted you that the ghosts are real, but that doesn't prove anything or have anything to do with the mind.
That's what I'm demonstrating. That's where I'm getting to. Okay, so if we accept that ghosts are real, but there's currently no ghosts walking around, because if there was a ghost walking around constantly 24/7, this means you would see the ghost for every single person that has passed away. That is not the case. We don't see that, but there is in fact ghosts. This means these ghosts are manifesting. So how are they manifesting? But first you have to accept what
I don't
are
know
they
that
manifesting?
means that. There's other explanations. How do you know that they're not hallucinations?
Look, I'm not a solipsist. Let's rule out solipsism.
But you can't just say that, like, because you yet to even demonstrate the very first proofs of any kind of a ghost anyway. Like, what are you talking about?
You're granting that.
I am, but what you're saying doesn't make sense, right?
I get it. To you, it doesn't make sense. To you, it doesn't make sense.
All right, let's hear the nonsense.
Okay, do we agree that there's currently no ghosts walking around, but there is in fact ghosts?
I mean, I wouldn't agree that there are ghosts, but none of them are walking around.
Okay,
I imagine that there are maybe some of them walking around if there are in fact ghosts.
But the point is, like, they're not walking around right now. Like, maybe a ghost somewhere in like corner of the earth is walking around, but for the large part, the ghost of every single person who has passed away is not walking around. Like 99% of ghosts are not walking around.
Okay, 99% of ghosts are not walking around. Granted.
Okay, so this means that these ghosts are manifesting.
I don't know if that means that. What does that? What does that even mean? Can you explain to me how a ghost would manifest?
This would mean that it takes form, that it's taken, the shape of that person. Like whoever's the person who died, right? After they died, they would be like they wouldn't have a form, but it is. But then now they manifest a form. They again look like how they did, well, with the transparent, the transparent physical appearance, their clothes, their face.
I mean,
have you ever seen like the caricature of the ghosts, like the Hollywood? You can sort of translucent.
Sure.
That's what I mean by manifestation.
Okay, so you're saying like Casper?
Yeah, but in real life, not the cartoon version, but somebody who was real.
Okay.
Okay, so we acknowledge that these people are do you agree that these ghosts are manifesting?
I still don't know what that means, but sure.
To take form, to take that physical appearance that they had before they died.
No, I don't agree with that because I've never seen it. No, nor have you.
Look,
Even if they exist, well, yeah, we can grant that they exist, but that doesn't mean that I have to have seen it in order for it to be the case. And I guarantee you never have. So no, I don't grant that a ghost manifests. Huh?
No, I haven't seen a ghost either.
Well, okay then. I don't grant that they can manifest.
No, but we're granting the premise that they are true, that the manifestations are real.
No, I'm not granting that.
Not the okay. The reason I'm saying they do manifest is because we don't see them not manifesting. We don't see the case where every person who dies, right? We don't see their ghost just step out of their body. That's not the case. Like when you go to the hospital.
Go ahead, but I'm at work.
Once when you go to the hospital, you don't see the patients who have passed away, the ghosts step out of their body. We never see that.
I mean, if we never see it, then how do you know that it exists?
No, I'm telling you that the reason you don't see that is because that mind still does not know the power to manifest.
But it happens sometimes.
That's like saying you know all math. Like you don't come out of your mother's womb knowing math. That's something.
But it happens sometimes. Right?
No, there's never a case where you come out of a baby comes out of the mother's womb knowing math or knowing English.
But there is a case where sometimes we see these manifestations after people die, though, right? That does happen.
Yes. Why is that the case?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to prove it.
Okay, but do you acknowledge that there's a manifestation? Is the point I'm trying to make.
No, I don't acknowledge that. We've been through this again.
Oh yeah, I got something I'd like to ask Dustin. Dustin,
what?
I got a big question for you, sir. Are you ready for this question?
What?
Are you really ready? Because this question is gonna. This question.
What's the question? What's the question?
You really are. Are you ready for this question?
Are you ready, Dustin?
Dustin, yes. This question is very hard. Only geniuses know the answer to this question. Are you ready for this
question? What's the question, dude? Ask the question.
I'm getting to the question, but are you ready? Right. Are you really ready for the question? Because I'm getting to the question.
I don't think he's ready.
Are you ready? I feel like you're shaking in your boots. Are you ready?
GG.
Here we go.
Can we kick this guy?
I bet you didn't see that coming. You weren't ready for that, Dustin.
I was ready for that.
See, he was ready.
Okay.
He was in position.
So, you understand that what you're saying doesn't make sense, right?
Why doesn't it make sense?
Because you're taking. Let's say I granted that ghosts exist. Okay, you claim that the idea that I can see them is the idea that they're manifesting. And the idea that this is happening is because it doesn't happen all the time, but it only happens some of the time, enough to prove it, but not enough for me to know about it. Interesting.
The fact you can see them means they're manifesting. The fact you don't see them, the fact you don't see when somebody passes away, you don't see like their ghost stepping out of their body like the cartoons, because there's no manifestation yet. This means clearly this is something they had to learn.
I don't know how that's clear. I've never seen a ghost.
Of course, you don't see people's the people's are not like eggshells. You crack them, you make them dead, and then the yolk is the ghost.
What are you talking about, man?
We're talking about ghosts, man. People are not eggshells, right? They're not. It's not like you can like split a person and there's the ghosts.
I mean, maybe.
Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You lost me about like 10 sentences ago. I don't know what what you're referring to anymore. Like
You're
none of
being
what you're
obtuse.
saying is. I am not. I'm being straightforward with you. Like what you're saying,
What part are you not getting?
all of it. You're not making any sense right now.
We're granting. I get that you don't believe in ghosts, but you're granting that. Remember?
Yes, I've granted that there is such a thing as ghosts. You still have yet to prove that the fact that they exist has anything to do with manifestation, or even by what right manifestation can be quantified or qualified, because I haven't seen.
Step one. Step one is that there is ghosts. We agree on that. Step two is what we're trying to get you. Step two would be that they are manifestations. And the way I prove that they're manifestations, which would be step two, is that we do not see ghosts. When somebody dies, we don't see the ghost step out of somebody's body like in the cartoons.
Okay, wait. Stop right there. How is that evidence of anything?
It's evidence that they manifest.
It's evidence of your mental. I don't. Something's wrong, bro. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't prove anything.
Okay, how would you think? Okay, look, if we both agree that there's ghosts, right?
Right.
How would you think the ghosts will come to be? How are the ghosts being made?
Look, I mean, if I was to go by lore, it happens when someone dies, and they're left with the residue of their life. There's some kind of unfinished business. I don't.
Do you think the ghost is something that just steps outside the body once it's dead?
I don't know. Maybe.
What
I mean,
is
I don't understand. I don't understand how there could be a ghost, or why the ghost would be quantified if the mind has no shape or size. Like how can something be a thing without having a shape or a size?
The mind has no form. Yes,
So how does the ghost have a form then?
The ghost is merely a projection of the mind.
How can something without form project?
That's where I'm trying to get to you, man. But we have to get over
But you're not. No, just explain it. You don't have to. Look, I clearly am following and tracking with what you're saying. You're just not making any sense.
Well, the thing is, you're being obtuse about the manifestation of ghosts. Clearly,
No, I'm
ghosts,
not.
Look, do ghosts step outside when somebody dies? Does the ghost just step outside the body? Do we see that?
You would have to demonstrate that. I'm not just.
We
granting.
don't see that. We don't.
No,
see
we
that.
don't. We don't see that.
Exactly.
So
exactly. So this means this idea that I'm not sure. I think he left.
I'm still here.
Okay, so this idea that the ghost is just something that steps outside the body like the cartoons clearly is false, because we don't see that. Never has ever happened. Never has it ever happened. So now
You're presuming all of this. Maybe it has happened. I mean, there's a reason that there's fairy tale bedtime stories of these things happening. There has to be some kind of a contemporary analog for the mind to make up a story around it.
No, look, if that was true, we can go down to our local hospital, wait for a guy to croak, and then you would see the body step outside the body. I mean, we would see the ghost step outside the body. We don't see.
There has been reports of people saying that they have seen ghosts leaving the body. I mean, are you going to deny that? I can pull them up if you really want me to, but like there has been contemporary reports of people witnessing what they would expect to otherwise quantify as a spirit leaving the body.
The thing is, we don't see that though. If that was the case,
look,
what I'm
hold
trying
on,
to
everybody. Let me ask, Holy, who are you?
Hi, everyone. My name's Holly. I'm new to the channel. I have a question about ghosts.
He's gonna fart again.
Please don't fart. Let
He's gonna fart again. He's gonna fart.
But as soon as he farts, kick him out.
Hi, Carrie.
Terry. Mine's Terry.
Hi.
Bring back the other
Mine's
guy.
Terry. What was that? You're breaking up. Say what?
Bring back the other guy.
The flowers.
Nice. They look pretty.
How you been today, Terry? Who are those two other guys?
What other
Were they the same guy?
I don't know. One's Holly, I'm not sure.
Let him back in. But as soon as he farts, just
I
kick him
just
out.
got bats. I don't know about any other guys.
Now there's a guy over here trying to like troll Dustin for some reason. Did you make any recent enemies, Dustin?
Oh, I don't know, half the world.
I know, right? It's a self-answering question. Who haven't you made enemies of?
Look, I have to admit that there is in some way or some shape a mind. The thing is, you have yet to demonstrate whether or not that thing is formless and shapeless, right? And you keep saying that because there's this thing called a ghost, which has a form and a shape, maybe not necessarily mass, that somehow proves that the mind is completely void of all these things.
Hey.
Hi.
So,
let's go.
Hi, Jamie. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Jamie, what's your position on ghosts, Jamie?
Quiet.
He took me out to photosynthesize. All right.
Watch out here. Don't get too much sun.
Okay, so something that has a form and a shape will somehow demonstrate that something that it comes from has no form and no shape. Make
Dustin,
it make sense.
Dustin, what do you think about black people?
Which ones?
Guy in the side chat, you're gonna have to clarify which ones. Okay. The thing is, ghosts it's the mind taking form. It is not the mind which has a form.
How can the mind take something which it does not have? How can something shapeless and formless take something? You keep using these languages that are completely like antagonistic to your position, and you do not see. No. No. Stop using fanciful language. Okay.
I'm not using fanciful language, man.
You are. You simply are. You're using completely contradictory language to explain something that does not exist, and it's kind of frustrating.
Look, manifestation is probably the biggest word I use, and I keep using the same one so I don't confuse anybody.
You're not. No, buddy. You're confusing you are contradicting yourself. You are contradicting yourself. You cannot take. You cannot explain something that is formless and shapeless by comparing it to something that has a form and a shape. That is not proof. No. You listen to what I'm saying. Okay, that is not proof that one of these things has no form and no shape. Right? You're saying that the ghost is a projection of something that has no form and no shape. That you cannot project from something that has no form and no shape. These languages are antagonistic to each other.
Look, I'm trying to prove to you that the ghost is in fact a projection. Why is it in fact a projection? Because it's a manifestation. How do we know it's a manifestation? Because when somebody dies, we don't see their ghost step outside their body like some sort of cartoon. This means it's something that is later manifested. Manifested by what?
You don't see, look, that whole line of logic is flawed.
How so?
You have no proof that a ghost manifests. None.
Yes.
Even if it was an aberration, that doesn't mean that it was manifested. It doesn't mean that.
the proof that they do manifest is the same proof that they do not step outside their body when somebody dies. We don't see a ghost step
That's
outside
not
their body.
proof. You don't understand what proof is, do you? You don't understand what proof. I don't think you do. I really don't. I think you're confused.
That it demonstrates to be the case.
No, okay, that's logically consistent and from a word perspective, but I don't think that you can demonstrate from a physical aspect what proof actually is. Right? Like how would you convict somebody of murder?
Look, the question here is, where is the ghost coming from? Is the ghost coming from within the body, or is
You
the
don't know
ghost
that. I don't know that, and you have no proof to demonstrate it with. You
Yeah,
just
we
assume that that's where
no,
it comes from.
we know they do not come from the body.
You
That's what I'm trying to
you
get you
don't
to
know that.
realize.
We
No,
don't know that. You don't
we
know
do
that.
know that.
That's no, we don't know that.
We do know that.
You're asserting it and repeating it over and over again is not proof
I'm telling
of
you why.
anything.
Okay, look, if that was the case, if that was indeed the case, every time somebody died, you would see the ghost step outside the body. If that was the case, that's how we know that.
No, what? Dear God, you're gonna have to listen to yourself later and
I'm not sure why
I
you're
don't.
not getting, man. You're being
No,
stubborn.
nothing of what you're saying is making any sense.
You're being stubborn. Who is this guy? Does he sound familiar to you? Who did you recently mess with? That they need to go out of their way to find you, and just like constantly harass you.
Say that again.
Like, who did you mess with recently that they need to go out of their way to like constantly harass
Bro,
you?
that's Bruce. I don't think they're harassing me, and even if they were, it wouldn't bother me because they're just people with nothing better to do but find people. It doesn't matter. Anyway, no, dude, what you're saying doesn't make sense. Okay,
But how?
look, a projection requires a form to be projected from, right?
Yeah, projector.
Right?
Yeah, you're assuming that the projector has to be some sort of form. That's the thing.
No. What are you talking about? Okay, so we acknowledge that in order for a ghost to be proven, it has to show in some form or phase of physicality, right?
But
In
like,
order
are
for
you?
us to acknowledge the reality of a ghost, we
No,
have to.
look. The reason you can't use that argument is because you're acknowledging that the ghost is in fact a projection. See?
Well, no, that again? A projection has physical parameters,
No,
right?
the thing I'm trying to get you to acknowledge is that you're admitting that the ghost is a projection.
Even if I was, I'll grant that for argument's sake. The point of a projection requires physical parameters. So in order for us to acknowledge that a ghost exists, it would require some form of proof. That in the way of physical proof, evidence, right?
Okay.
The manifestation would have to show itself in a physical form in order for us to acknowledge it. Is that correct or is that incorrect?
That's incorrect. You're assuming that the projector has to be physical or some sort of form.
So you're telling me that nothing physical can prove anything non-physical.
No, I'm telling you that the projector is not some sort of physical thing or some
So,
sort of form.
but the ghost is.
The
ghost is. But the ghost is. Yes or no? Yes or no? The ghost is. 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 Yes or no? The ghost
I'm gonna
is.
say yes or
Is the
no.
ghost something physical? Is the ghost something physical or not? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say
Is
yes
the
or no.
ghost something physical? I need a yes or a no, not
I'm gonna
both.
give you. It's not gonna be both. There's gonna be a yes and a no.
Then give it to me.
Okay, just gotta wait for me to answer.
No, I'm not gonna wade through 3 minutes of bullshit to get a yes or no answer. Is the ghost physical or not?
I'm not gonna let you straw man me.
No, it's not a straw man. It's a simple question. Is the ghost
Look,
physical or not?
if you're not gonna straw man me, I will give you a yes or a no.
Then I
Don't
just
worry
want a yes or a no. I'm not going to listen through 3 minutes of bullshit. Just give
It's
me
not
a
gonna
yes
be
or a
3
no
minutes.
answer.
It's not gonna
I'm
be.
not even going to listen through 3 seconds. I want a yes or a no.
Is the ghost
Is the
physical?
ghost physical? Yes or no?
Okay, define physical for me.
I mean, how? Define physical. With form.
What's your definition of physical?
With form. With form. With form. Physical. With form.
So it doesn't have to be material, right?
No, as I said, with form.
Okay, yes, it's physical.
Okay, then with form, that means that it's projected from something with form, i.e., if it's projected from the mind, therefore the mind has form.
No, you have to prove that the projector has physicality.
I don't have to prove that. We assumed it.
That. No, you're
No,
asserting.
we assumed it. No, I didn't assert that. No, I only. No. Again,
No, you're
how does no? Look here. Look.
You're making a positive claim.
How does something? No, I'm not. I'm not. No, I didn't make that claim.
So
I did not make that claim.
Non-physical? It can be non-physical.
I didn't make the claim. I didn't make the claim in either direction. I asked you a simple question: is the ghost physical? And I asked you with clarification, with form. Now, are you telling me that something that is formless can make something that has a form? Is that seriously the argument that you're making?
Are you making the claim that the projector is physical?
No, I'm not making the claim. I'm asking you. I didn't make any claim. That wasn't a claim.
What are you asking me?
I asked you if something with form requires something physical in order to exist.
No.
So I can project things. That doesn't. You don't understand simple logic, bro. Like at the very core of this, at the very core of this, you are confused. Okay, you are double-minded, and you have simple logical issues that lead you to these improper thought processes that lead. I don't know. You're in some kind of a la-la land over here.
Yeah,
you cannot. You do. I can't prove anything to you. Okay, because you're not asking for proof. You're asking to be convinced. I can't convince you of anything. That's 110%. That's what you're asking for. You are not asking for proof. No, yes, you are not asking for proof. You don't want proof. You want me to convince you. You want me to convince you that a mind has a form and a shape. Because in your mind, if they don't. No. Hey, don't interrupt. Don't interrupt. I didn't make a claim. I made no claim this entire time. Not once have I made a claim this entire time.
When look, let me run it down for you. When you made the claim, you're accepting that the ghost is a physical comes from a physical.
That's not a claim. That's an acceptance. I didn't make a claim.
You made the claim that it comes from a physical projector.
I didn't make that claim.
What am I
didn't
walking
make that claim.
into?
That was a question.
No, you said the physical forms require a physical projector.
Well, how? No, I asked you a question. How does something physical manifest out of something without form? That was the question.
Damn.
Yes.
What do you think of Jay Dyer?
I think people are unfair about him. I think he's a comedian, and he's also really, really good at debates and polemics.
He's a good debater.
The salted peanuts and the cooks.
I just question his intentions because I don't think his intentions
Salted
are
peanuts. Take them.
really Christian.
And what else?
And actually, kind of skills.
It's hard to understand you because I think Dustin is speaking to somebody else.
Oh, he muted himself. Oh.
Okay.
See, I question the intentions of Jay Dyer because, like, he's a good debater. Nobody can deny that. But, like, I don't think he's, like, bringing people into Christianity to make people's lives better. I think he has.
That's not his goal anyway. He's not trying to be a preacher. He's not trying to start a church.
What is his goals?
His
Smash
goal
idiots
is
online.
His goal is because there's an apologetic scene that some people find orthodoxy through listening to debates. So he's going to be one voice for orthodoxy.
See, because to me it seems he just wants to like he's in it for the for the fun of debate. He wants to like own the libs, and a lot
Why
of
are
people.
you walking away from this conversation? Why are you walking away from this conversation, Darth?
Look, I'm not walking away. Is it your position that the physical, the ghost, which is physical, is a physical form, require a physical projector?
No, that was my question to you. How does something
I told
physical
you no.
manifest? How does some? Well, then I don't know. Then you're not proving anything. You haven't proven anything. You have the lack of ability to provide proof of your position.
I can't prove it.
What is the argument about?
He's trying to tell. So look, the argument boils down to this. He says that the mind has no form, and I asked him to prove it.
Oh, the mind has form.
Yeah, the mind also has size, shape, and dimension. He says that it doesn't exist in the brain, and I made the positive claim that the brain is required to translate what the mind says.
So
and I think that's a pretty sound and logical claim, if you ask me.
He's saying like the brain is a necessary component of the mind.
In order to translate, it is absolutely necessary. Can you read my mind without my ability to speak? And my brain is required for me to speak, is it not?
You also need vocal cords too. You'd also need ears. There's a lot of things.
So all these things are necessary. They're all necessary. In other words,
but they're not
my
all
brain is
attributes of the
necessary.
mind.
I didn't say
so like
they
your
were.
mouth is not an attribute of the mind. Your
I
vocal
didn't say
cords
it
aren't an
was.
attribute of your mind.
Never
it just
said it
happens to be
was.
implied for language to occur.
Never said it. I said it was a necessary to translate. I never said it was necessary to exist. There's a difference.
You don't need language to have a mind.
No, but you do need language to translate. You also need. Well, I mean, in what case does your body do something that is not a form of communication?
Breathing.
That's not communicating to your lungs.
Oh, you mean like ions and stuff like that? That's not communication.
Your brain is required to tell your body to breathe, and that signal comes from your mind, correct?
Yeah, but the nervous system doesn't speak in languages. It's not something that you hear like words.
What's the difference? Oh, okay, but it was still needed to.
So you're talking about different things.
Your brain needs to function. The brain needs a signal from somewhere in order to function, and the mind is being translated through the brain, telling the body what to do.
There's a lot of presuppositions to unpack there, but I don't even know why you guys are arguing.
Is your brain necessary in order to live?
Well, look.
For a human, yeah.
Daniel,
okay. Do you?
I don't think Orthodox believe in ghosts, right? That's the official Orthodox position.
We would say that it's more of a demonic manifestation. Yeah, so you could talk about spirits.
Well, that's the thing. When we talk about ghosts, we're talking about like the that mind, which was that living person moving on from their physical body.
Yeah, and actually spirits is a perfect thing to talk about here. If you're talking about like, do you need a brain? Obviously spirits don't have a brain, and they clearly have a mind. So demons have a mind. They're noetic beings, but they don't have a physical body. So that's actually an excellent point to kind of like go against what Dustin's saying.
Do you even know what I'm saying? Do you even know what I'm saying? Can you give me a rundown of what I'm saying? Well, then how can what he's saying have anything to do with what I'm saying? If you don't know what I'm saying, no. Let me ask you a question. How can you, in your mind, think that whatever Darth is saying has anything to do with what I'm saying if you don't even understand my position?
So let me try to steel man it for you.
Why don't you do me a favor? Just get it over and lick my balls, okay? I don't like you like that, all right?
Do you not know what a steel man is?
No, I'm not interested in your steel man. This isn't even your conversation.
He's not interested in any conversation at all.
Anyway, so what we were talking about was the physicality of the mind. And I asked him how a ghost can be a projection of something that has no form.
Okay, here's a fundamental question I want to ask you. Do you think that the mind is dependent on the brain?
That has nothing to do with my question, Don. I need you to answer. I need you to answer my question. How can a ghost be a physical projection of something that has no form?
Yes, because okay, we agree that the ghost is in fact a projection, correct?
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. You haven't demonstrated that. You haven't proven that. I don't agree with that.
Look, we're going back to this whole thing. Like the whole core here is that you won't accept that the ghost is manifested, that the ghosts do not step outside the human body when somebody dies. They are manifested. They're not like some sort of a Matryoshka doll.
You have yet to prove any of these assertions. You just keep reaffirming them.
We can cut off your pinky, man. We can cut off your arm. There's no ghost arm under that, right? If you lose your arm, there's not a ghost under there. Ghost arm under there. Right?
Well, no, that's not entirely true. There are traces of like biomimetic energy that can be traced after a limb is cut off. I don't necessarily know that that's tied to the soul, but I don't know. I don't know. What you're saying right now is a bunch of conjecture and assertion without any evidence whatsoever.
That's not conjecture. We can literally cut somebody's arm or leg, and there's not going to be a ghost leg once
you don't know that.
Flesh leg.
You don't. What do you mean? Then how? Okay, so what form does a ghost come in?
Hey, you ever seen the Hollywood ghosts? You know, they're sort of transparent.
This is ridiculous, bro.
That's what we're talking about.
I don't know if that's what we're talking about. I don't believe what you're saying because I don't think you believe what you're saying.
Google ghosts. Just like open up Google, type in ghosts, and that's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna get a bunch of pictures of Patrick Swayze and Whoopi Goldberg. I'm okay. I think I'll pass.
No, all I got was a band. You know the band Ghosts?
I mean, maybe I get a band too. I mean, there's a movie called Ghost. It starred Patrick Swayze, Whoopi Goldberg. But anyway.
I know, but you know what I freaking mean. You know, like the transparent, spooky.
Yeah, I know what you're referring to, right? The movie Applicature of a Ghost, the typical caricature, right? The nomenclature, the whole 9 yards. I get it. I get where you're going with this. What I'm saying is, because I watch a movie is not physical evidence of anything, and you have yet to provide any.
What I'm trying to tell you, the evidence that the ghosts are not a manifestation of the body, is that when we cut the arm of a body, we do not see the ghost arm. So this means it is not. This means it's not a manifest.
That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything.
It means everything. It means that ghosts. It means ghosts are not a byproduct of the
It doesn't mean anything. We cut the arm off. There's not a ghost arm. that means the lines are formless and shapeless. Oh my god, dude! The level of like third grade imagination you have is just unbelievable.
How are you not trying to get this?
What you're saying makes no sense.
How does this not make sense?
It doesn't make any sense.
Dustin, where does the ghost come from?
I don't know.
Is it from the body?
Maybe.
Okay, if it was the case, the ghost came from the body as some sort of byproduct, we should be able to cut off the arm of somebody and then see the ghost arm. Do we see that?
Maybe.
Come on, Dustin.
Maybe. I don't know. You're just asserting a bunch of stuff, bro. You're not really making any sense.
We can do that. We can get somebody's arm. There's not going to be a ghost arm, man.
We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that. No, I'm not. I don't. We don't know that. It could
We
happen, bro.
know that.
Just because it doesn't happen every time doesn't mean it won't happen one
That's
time.
never gonna happen.
You don't know that.
We know that. That's
You
not gonna
don't know
happen.
that.
Look, we could cut the arms of 1,000 Belgium Congolese Africans. Are you saying black people don't have souls?
I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know. A lot of what you're saying doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Like, you can't. I mean, even let's say I was to grant everything you're saying right now, I still wouldn't prove that a mind is like shapeless, formless, like has no mass. I mean, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
Look. If we agree that the ghost the manifestation of a ghost doesn't come from a body, it's not a byproduct of the body, and it is in fact a manifestation of something that is not the body, right? It's not the manifestation of your dog or your car or a piece of toast. That begs the question: what is creating the manifestation of the ghost? Right?
If the thing is formless, shapeless, has no physicality of any kind, then I would surmise to you that it doesn't matter because it lacks definition, and what we're talking about is a bunch of nothing.
Yeah, yes, you could say has no definition in the sense you can't like measure its angles, its shape, its outline. But by that very description, we are defining what it is not and what it is. You're saying it's formless.
You're saying it's formless, and I'm
am.
going with,
You
and I'm
or
going, and no, I am not saying it's formless. I granted that it was formless for the sake of this conversation, and even then, you have yet to demonstrate that.
Okay, look,
Have a good
I'm
one.
demonstrating. All right, see ya. Are you leaving?
I wasn't leaving. I wasn't leaving. I was talking to my customer.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody, thank you for joining.
All right, GG. You have a good day, buddy.
All right,
You
GG.
too. Thank you,
Here, man.
everybody.
Much love, buddy. Bye.
That's all. Bye. Bye, Dust.